What is going on? What the hell? Why is that playing? Son of a bitch. All right, one sec. Amazon Music. Where did you go? There you are. All right, nothing's working right. Nothing is working right. Control V. Boom. Send. My freaking thumbnail. What is going on? So my thumbnail for this is literally the new thumbnail that's on Twitter. You can look on Twitter and see the thumbnail, and yet for whatever reason YouTube won't change it over to it's still using yesterday's thumbnail for Humanity Z. What the F you, YouTube. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the edit page and it says thumbnail being used. Curse of the Golden Idol, the one I made. Son of a... What? I'm so irritated right now. Pop chat out. Let me get you guys going here. So naturally, normally I get things like kind of set up to a point where I can, just kind of jump right in and start talking and not have to dink around with this stuff. And, but no, not today. Not today. Of course not today. So my thumbnail, for whatever reason, is the wrong thumbnail. I hate it. I'm so irritated. I think I figured out the audio issue though. Anyway, let's get good morning, Nib Nubby, Victoria, Onan, Mount Fen. How we doing today? Martina, welcome in. TGIF, it's something. It's something. This is rough. I think we're still live. Did you do Twitter and Discord notifications? I did. I can see the Twitter or the Discord notification and the Twitter. Let me go to Twitter real quick and take a look here. Yeah, the Twitter one's up. The Twitter one is up and the Discord one. I didn't get anything. What the hell? It's a series of horrible luck right now. Horrendous luck. Ironheart, thank you so much for this for the membership. Greatly appreciate it. You amazing son of a gun, you. I didn't get a Discord notification. Weird. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I don't know what's going on. Guys. Did you get Fisk's notification? Because Fisk notified just a few minutes ago before I went live with his new video. Hi, Taco Chat Gothic. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Didn't get the Discord. So it's not just... Okay, so the Discord notification. I did at everyone. Unless somebody changed their name to at everyone. Hold on. Let me see if there's an at everyone as a member. If they are, they're getting banned. Not roles. We want members. Everyone. Okay, there is no at everyone. Got these ones on my phone and Discord popped up on my PC. So Onia got it. Got the Discord one. So maybe it's just Discord being Discord. I'm not sure. Very strange. But let me pull up Message Taco there. Let me get Amazon. Let me move this Discord over to. I want that there. I want Amazon Music right there. And then you guys are right there. And then you guys are going to move up there. All right. And viewer activity activated. I felt horrible yesterday. I felt absolutely gut punched yesterday with the audio issues that started popping up. And mainly because of how much the community was given, and then here I am with all of a sudden these audio issues start popping up at end stream. I mean, I felt like, I didn't earn at all by any means, all the love you guys were and the support you guys were showing, and I felt like horrible, and I was exhausted. And I spent like I think I went to bed around 9:30 or whatever, but I mean that's after. I mean I wake up at 12:30 in the morning, so that normally I go to bed at 6:30, and I skipped dinner. I ended up getting a text from my wife saying, come eat. So I went upstairs to ate, and luckily, you know, her intelligence got me to eat. So that got me thinking, and I was like, what else did I do yesterday that could have effed things up? Because this was after trial and error stuff. And I realized I'd got a brand new mouse too, and I plugged that in later early afternoon before I started streaming, and it kind of dawned on me that's probably what the issue was. So sure as shit, I unplugged my that mouse and plugged in my old Logitech mouse, and over the course of an hour and a half, no issues. This morning I got up, same thing, went, you know, just I got on first thing this morning, like at 6 this morning, and just freaking had a bunch of shit going audio wise and stuff, just trying different things to try to trigger it to happen, and nothing. So I think it's either a bad driver or it could be the mouse itself. I don't know. I'll fuck with it after stream. I'll F with it after stream, and you know, and we'll go from there. But yeah, I apologize and thank you guys for being patient with yesterday's stream, because Ski and I got back into the game and playing with him, just trying to trigger it, and it took it. The problem with the audio issue that I was having, or am having still, I guess, is it doesn't take effect for an hour or so, and then it starts kind of just phasing in slowly, and then progressively faster and faster and faster. So it's not like I can just, you know, plug in the new mouse and test it and see if it works. It takes time, so it's annoyingly long process to test it. So there is, you know, so there's no immediate fix. Unlike a lot of things where you plug it in, you'd be like, okay, there's the problem. As soon as I plug that in, the problem happens. That's not the case this time. So, and that sucks. That sucks big time. And it shouldn't be an issue. I mean, my guess is it's probably just the bad driver, or it might be a conflict with the software that operates it. But I've ran this software with all my other stuff too. It's the MSI software. And I got an MSI mouse because I have pretty much MSI new keyboard, my GPU and my motherboard are all MSI. So I'm like, I might as well just get an MSI mouse so then I can get rid of the Logitech software and simply run MSI software. Thinking, oh, that'd be great. That'd be perfect. And no issues. And then what do I get? Issues. So if I source out the issue and fix it myself, no big deal. Otherwise, I'll reach out to MSI before I send this mouse back. If I have to, I'll just run this Logitech mouse. This Logitech mouse is fantastic. I haven't really had any issues with it, but I just wanted to simplify things and keep things, you know, one software, which makes sense to me because I'm a simple man, simple mind, simple brain. I like to keep it simple. I did actually laugh out loud. Oh, real quick. Anyways, Martina, thank you for the 20 euros. Holy shit. I felt so horrible for you because of yesterday's issues. Hopefully today things will run smoothly. Martina, so special. Thank you so much for that super chat. And like I said, I appreciate you guys and your patience and your understanding. You know, your comments in chat helped me, but still, it just, you know, it didn't ease the pain that I was feeling because, like I said, I want to. It's like going to work and slacking off at work, and then you leave work, you don't feel fulfilled, you don't feel satisfied, or having a day, you know, like I go outside to do some work on the stabbing cabin last summer. You know, some of the days I was kind of, it was hot, you know, and I didn't get a lot done. And at the end of the day, feeling like I didn't accomplish anything because I didn't really physically accomplish much, even though I did the best I could, you know, situation. It's that feeling of accomplishment or feeling of, you know, like you earned your keep. And I didn't have that yesterday at all, and so that's where I was at. So I appreciate, like I said, you guys kind comments and understanding. And hopefully maybe Ski will be willing to jump back into Humanity maybe next week or something. We played a little bit yesterday. We're having some fun. I was having fun with the game. I feel like I got a feel for it better, and I'm sure Ski does too. And maybe we'll just jump in a little bit harder. But I like the higher loot because we're limited on time, obviously. So we'll probably do that if he's down. I know I am. If he's not, maybe I'll play solo or maybe play with Olaf because Olaf does have the game. And I didn't realize Olaf was staying awake. I didn't realize Olaf had today off. I would have had him in with us too. That's all. I felt bad because I get off and I realize Olaf's still in with us, and I'm like, yeah, why didn't you tell me you had today off? He's like, I did. You never listened to me, Taco. So dramatic. God, thank you for the 10 pounds. Please don't feel bad, Taco. We understand things happen like this. And I can speak for Fist too. it's one of those things, you know, as a creator, you know, like I said, I appreciate, like, that's the kind words, that's the kindness that you guys provide that makes us feel, you know, makes us feel better. But still, I mean, if we didn't feel guilty, then, you know, we know we didn't we don't try to give you our all, you know. And you know, that's one thing I picked up from Booster, his early days of creating YouTube and doing YouTube and stuff, was just watching him, and you know, and then kind of you know, mimicking that situation where, you know, he puts everything into it. He gives everything he's got, and if it's not, then he feels horrible, and he doesn't even release the video, you know, because it's not up to his par, and he doesn't feel like you guys have to put up with that BS, you know. So that's one great thing I picked up from Booster, and, you know, and that's the one thing I try to mimic, you know. So thank you guys. Anyway, I'm not gonna dwell on that much longer. Hear me moaning and groaning over it. So as long as things work out today, though, you know, hopefully things will. Like I said, I stress tested. I actually had OBS open as well, just trying to trigger the audio issues again, and nothing with this mouse. So I am hearing a little bit of popping, but I think that's just because I still never put the ground fault interrupter on my headphone jack, and my here, let me move my PC a little bit farther away. There we go. I just gave it a good push. My power supply is a little bit close to my Go XLR, so I'm picking up some audio frequency or audio issues. Colonel Mustard in a laboratory with a wrench. All right. Ski's already calling it. And Arlandria, imagine slacking off at work, right, Arlandria? Anyway, what was I gonna? Oh, so also over the last couple days, I was trying to record a recap of everything that happened in this game, the case of the Golden Idol from last week. So I took some screenshots and, you know, did some recording, did some audio recording for it and stuff, started piecing it together. But then I was like, all right, I want to go live. I'll finalize everything after I finish the live stream. Well, then I got sucked into dealing with all the freaking audio stuff, so I never finished that. So instead, we're just gonna do it live today, and we're just gonna go through the scenes. I'm gonna recap everything that happened, and we're gonna kind of click on some stuff. It'll actually kind of work better, and then I'll timestamp that. If you look back at the last stream for this game, I did go through and timestamp each chapter. So if anybody wants to like revisit anything, you're more than welcome to. And then also the recap today, once we get into the game, we'll start with the recap and go through what happened, the situation, and who's related to who and whatnot. And then that'll help us with, I think, hopefully with the future references for the you know, the next chapters here. But like I said, I'll timestamp that in as its own separate thing as well. So so we will see. Bird Woman, welcome in. Hope all is well. I'm sorry if I missed your hellos and stuff. I was too busy sulking and feeling sorry for myself. Bo, how we doing today? Welcome in, Hustler. Welcome. Gothic and Martina, thank you again for your super chats. You guys are amazing. Wait, I can heart those? When's that been? Has that always been a thing? Wait, I can look at. I like them. I can do that? What? I just hearted your guys's your super chats. Thank you. That's actually kind of cool. Actually, well, the only thing is because the game is full screen, so it captures better, and otherwise I'd tab out. If tabbing out in this game, actually everything goes black for a little bit, so I can't really tab out to do that. But that's actually kind of nice. It kind of indicates like, okay, I recognize that. Okay, so can I heart? But I can't heart the Ironheart's membership. Which is okay. YouTube, you're in the right path here, but let's keep it going. Turn chat on the screen. Thank you, Victoria. Boom, we're live now. Thank you, Victoria. I forget to do that all the time. And the funny thing is, I can hotkey it. I can program Go XLR or my Stream Deck to actually not necessarily automatically do that, but it just be one button. Right now, I have to hit 5 buttons to turn it all on and off. So like it's literally dun 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 and dun 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 dun. I mean, it's quick, but I forget to do it. I forget to hit the 1 button though. You know, feeble brain. You know how it goes. And maybe you don't. You're the most smartest personist I know. Martin, how we doing today? Darth, hope all is well, my dude. Juan Bueno. There's so many great names. There's so many great names part of this community that it cracks me up. And Juan Bueno, I love that name for whatever reason. I love the fact that it's Bueno. Juan, good. Juan, how you doing? Bueno, muy bueno. Muchas gracias, y tú? People behaving. Do I have to ban everyone? I do it. He will. I've seen it done before. You guys better not torment Olaf, because no snowballs at Olaf. See, I say snowballs. Is there a snowball as an emote? Like the tomato thing? That's Fisk's thing, is throw tomatoes at people. I told Fisk last week or 2 weeks ago. Either way, it doesn't matter. I was like, you know what I'm gonna start doing is just taking every one of your thumbnails, your new thumbnails, and use those and just tweak them just a little bit, but use them in every video after, and then just take the title and just tweak it just a little bit and use it to work for mine. He said, do it. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Just literally just yoinking every thumbnail and every title and just tweaking it just enough to make it fit. Kirsty. I said Kirsty, because we do have a Kirsty as well. So Kirsty, I apologize. Anyways, good morning to you. Welcome back. Hope all is well. And Starlight, I saw you type in earlier. I apologize. Hello, welcome in. I may have a honeybee hive in my wall. Ooh, I have. Oh shit, Darth, thank you for reminding me. I have a bee's nest in my wall too. And it started up in the fall, early fall, off my living room. And I'm like, I'll deal with it this winter when they're all dormant. And that way but then I forgot about it. So now that you mentioned that, today I probably should tear into that and get to them before they start waking up and patch up that hole. I patched it up in the basement here because they were getting into the house. And for the most part, they were getting in through the basement because we have what are called balloon walls. The house was built in 1900. I've said it as many times. The house was built in 1900. So a balloon wall system is it's a solid it's an open cavity from the baseboards. So the basement all the way up. They're just solid. There's no base board. There's no actual base board that blocks off. So if you were to shine a light up from the basement, you could see it upstairs in the attic or up, through the wall, because it's an open balloon system. And then they put fire blocks in there. Every once in a while, they'd put these fire blocks to help prevent fire from spreading. And but that's the system we have. So the bees were getting in, and then they just had to basically get through the insulation, which that part of the house, who the hell knows? I've never tore into those walls before. It could be just straw insulation. When I tore apart my youngest bedroom and remodeled that, that's what was stuffed in the walls, was a bunch of straw. So yeah, so I'm guessing that's what it was too. That's what it is too, and that stuff doesn't decompose it because it's not getting wet, but it settles and it's easily get around. And there's insulation, there's fiberglass stuffed up from the basement, but I don't know how far. But yeah, the bees were getting through, so I ended up just taking spray foam and spray foamed them in. But what I want to do is tear into the wall, or just take some spray foam, go from the outside and just fill in that hole, and then lock them in there, and then they'll just die in there. They'll be trapped. We'll hear them buzz for a little bit, and then they'll croak. But the problem with that is that then they will decompose themselves, so it'd be nasty. So I don't know. We'll see. Either way, it's not going to be easy task to deal with. That's literally my last name, dude, on my birth certificate and everything. Well, you doxed yourself, Bueno. But that is an amazing name. But I'm not human. I don't have belly button. They grew me out of a petri dish. That is an amazing last name. I want a good last name like that. No pun intended. Yeah, pun intended, actually. What a good name, last name like that. Mine's going to be Muy Bueno. I'm going to change my last name to Muy Bueno, so it'll be mucho grander than yours, Bueno. I have a hot wasp. Why am I saying wasp now? Now it just totally turned Spanish or Mexican. My Mexican came out. I have a wasp hive on my balcony every summer. Do you? Oof, that's gross. Well, wasps. God damn it. Wasps aren't as bad as like hornets and well, honeybees aren't too bad, but they get protective, right? Say what? Hi Taco, hi chat. Ironheart, I hope all is well. Thank you again for the membership. Greatly appreciate that. Spell check, Victoria. What did you say? Other than wasp. I missed it. Did I miss it? Aw, Darth, don't kill him. I don't. Did I miss something? Did I miss a typo from Victoria? God, I hope not. If I did, can I get a screenshot of that and post it in the message Taco for me, please? Because that'd be amazing. Hello, Taco. We'll be sitting to watch in about 5 minutes. Just finishing laundry. All good, mullet. All good. Thank you for joining. Vicky, have you tried hanging through something there that looks like a hive? I feel like I've seen something where they don't nest near each other's nests. I don't know, because if I go into the goat pen, or into the where the goats have their stall, there's wasp nests everywhere in there. They don't hesitate. They become a whole wasp family. Mud wasps and then the paper wasps. Taco, welcome back, brother. Audio fix. I hope so, Jeremy. I hope so. Like I was telling everybody, if you're just getting here, I think I sourced it out to be in my brand new mouse that I plugged in yesterday. I forgot that I got it. So hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm not gonna go back in the whole diatribe about it because like I said, I don't think if you caught the beginning of the stream, I don't want, I was kind of sulking, so I don't want you guys to have to deal with that. But yeah, thank you for checking, Jeremy. I appreciate that, and yeah, hopefully it is. We'll find out. I ran a pretty extensive test today, 3 hours of just nonstop audio. The only thing I wasn't doing was speaking into my mic, and if it does now happen, then it might be something along with that. I don't know, but as long as it doesn't, I think we're good. I think we'll be good. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It was an intended typo anyway, my ass. That sounds like what in the world? What time is it? How long have I been live for already? 26 minutes. God, time flies. Time flies when I'm just chatting. I swear. I think we'll get going in the game so we can go over the so we can recap what happened. And what we'll do is I'll highlight the people as we see them. And actually, we can pull up the answer sheet because that actually highlights the faces. Yeah, I'm very bad at mathematically. If something has to do with numbers and shapes, I can figure them out. But as soon as you throw a face on something, I have a hell of a time tying connections together. And when I was doing the recap, when I was going through the things and setting up the recap initially, the guy Willard, I didn't realize it was the same Willard that died the next day. And then I'm just so bad with names. I wish I was better at remembering names and just linking a name. If they gave Willard a number, if it was literally 5, and then or 50, even 182. 182 got the idol. The stranger 182 got the idol, and then goes on, and the next day 182 out. That would trigger in my brain oh, that's the same dude from that yesterday that got the idol. And it's just for whatever reason, like I said, names do not work like that for me. So I wish they did, because it would help a lot. Listening to Fisk and Fooster and talking with them and stuff, they remember names of characters and stuff in movies, so they can quote things based off of that. And like my contribution is, remember that one guy said, you know, you shall not pass, you know, and it's like, this Gandalf, you idiot. Oh yeah, that guy, the wizard. The number 1 wizard. Actually, the number 2 wizard, I guess he would be, but at the time. Let me move you guys up here. I think I switched it back to full screen. I should have. If I didn't, I will. But I'm pretty sure I did. I even purchased the freaking audio track for this game so I could do the recording for the recap. And then it's a waste of $5. Some bitch. Game capture. All right, let me turn, because this game does have music we can use. So I think I'll just pause Fiskbeats for right now. And we'll have the game music going. Put Fiskbeats down. I'll turn that volume down just to hit the pause button again. I shouldn't though. Who's Willard? All right, we'll find out who Willard is right here. All right, let's go back. Chapter 1. All right, we started off with learning about. Here we go. Let me actually, let's do this. Hold on. See, this is why I wanted to do a recording first. Let's start off with this. We learned about who Dr. Oberon Geller. While Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with the looking glass, his expedition partner Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, suddenly pushed him off a cliff. Which we learned that after we first started here. So we have Mr. Cloudsley, Esquire, right here, pushing Oberon Geller off the cliff here. And we had to figure that out. Let's go to the thinking page. So Albert Cloudsley pushing Oberon Geller off. Look at how he's hanging upside down. Albert Cloudsley pushed Oberon Geller from the cliff of the Horn of Thumb from Monkey Paw Island. And one other thing that we learned was after doing like some visual stuff, we saw that inside of Mr. Geller's bag was this idol. So Mr. Geller here was the owner of the idol because that was part of their deal. That was part of their the deal coming here on this expedition was Mr. Geller would get any statues and any idols or anything along those lines plus 1/3 of the riches, when Mr. Cloudsley would receive 2/3 of the riches. So, you know, two to 1 and then plus the golden idol. But then Mr. Cloudsley pushed him off. It's like the One Ring. It's like the One Ring. Mr. Cloudsley got all jelly and gave him a gold push instead of strangling him. And that leads us to, how many years later was this? Was this like 40 something years later? I wrote it down. Hold on. I got it all logged here. Anne, how are you? Anne, it's been forever. Thank you so much for the membership, the re-up. I greatly appreciate it, Anne. You're amazing. I miss you. It's been forever, Anne. I haven't seen you in chat in forever. Hope all is well. Hope you're safe. And then Fob, 14 months. Time flies when you're having fun. It sure does. It sure does, Fobbers. And yes, hold on. I had it written down. Where is it at? Wait, it's not there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 44 years later. That takes us 44 years later. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off, and he suffered a deadly wound to his head. Which, you know, here we found this dude, the Lord of Blackfield, who we find out is Sebastian Cloudsley, which later we'll find out who that is and related to Albert Cloudsley. And V, thank you so much for the 20. Greatly appreciate it. Hold on. Can I, if I click off that? Oh, I did. It works. Are you guys capturing? Yeah, it is capturing the game. Perfect. Hello, Taco in chat. What's going on, Taco? Your voice is breaking up. JK. Oh, don't tease me like that. Oh my God, V. I literally had a quick heart attack until I saw the JK. Oh my God, V. Thank you for the 20. I greatly appreciate it. You're amazing. But fuck you.
You think you're so special, don't you?
You. Out. I had a heart attack. Oh my God. I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm just gonna get through the recap and then I'm gonna end stream. I hate you so much, V. So anyway, Sebastian Cloudsley, Lord of Blackfield, passed away in his bed. The cause of his death was a head wound which occurred when he fell from his horse while he was hunting. So if we go back to the exploration thing, if we look over here, look what he has on hand. So his last name Cloudsley. The other Cloudsley pushed Oberon Geller off the cliff, right? And he must have taken everything. So let's go. All right, let's watch this real quick. This was post Oberon or the Cloudsley death there. Sebastian Cloudsley. See, I already forgot his name because that's my brain. All right, so a couple weeks later, this takes us up a couple weeks here. This is at the Batley residence, which is relatives to the Cloudsley. It's he married into Cloudsley, I think. Batley did. We'll jump right inside here, so we can see the Batley residence. We know we're at the Batley residence because of what's going on up here. We see this little symbol there, and we see the Batleys, Cloudsley, and covered. If we look at here. Reading the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley. So the man that died, that fell off the horse, Sebastian Cloudsley, was son of Albert Cloudsley. Albert Cloudsley was the dude that pushed Oberon Geller, right? Yeah, off the cliff and took the thing. So he must have handed down the idol to Sebastian Cloudsley. But Sebastian Cloudsley also died and has all of his wealth that he's distributing out to his family. So we have Edmund Cloudsley, Rose Cubbert, and then Beatrix Batley. Beatrix and Rose are the sisters, obviously, and then but representing Beatrix was Peter Batley, her son. So the nephew of Edmund and Sebastian and grandson of Albert and Mary here. And I'm halfway saying this. So here we go. Here we have which one was she again? Shit, I already forgot. Rose Cubbert, right? This is Rose. And then outside over here we have Edmund Cloudsley. Willard here was the stranger that also showed up. Did Willard get listed? Yes, Willard Wright, associate ? So we also have that showed up for this Willard Wright. And this is Willard here. But what we find out through this, did we read the synopsis of this? We did not, did we? Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, has placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. So here's the two servants. One of them burst into flames, Willard here, and then Peter Batley here, and then this guy, I don't know, he had really nothing to do. He was the servant or whatever. He was the stable dude or something, I think. And gifted a membership as well. And you're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like I said, you've been missed. Hi, Taco. I'm sorry I've been gone so long. I've had some stuff going on. Always, you don't have to apologize for not being around. Never do that. Especially when you have IRL stuff you don't get to deal with. IRL first, Fantasyland separate. So thank you for the gifted membership, Ann. You're amazing. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate you. I think, is that it? Did we synopsisizes very well? Peter Batley was upset to receive aphorisms in Sebastian Cloudsley's will and ordered James Peer and Adam Peer, to take the idol from Willard Wright. Suddenly, James Peer died from spontaneous combustion. All right, so there's that. Let's go back here. We'll go back here. And then that takes us into the next chapter, which part 4 of next chapter. Might as well read this first, like we did the first 2 times. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor of the to steal something important. But when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard in attempting to frame an escaped convict. Oh, excuse me, one sec. Sorry, my sinuses. Allergy season. It's allergy season here. So, well, it's a little early, but it is allergy season. So, all right. So we'll jump in here. It first starts off right up here, right at the beginning. Here's Willard here, stabbed and dead, right? Obviously. And then outside, if we look out this window, we can take a look at this person. Here's the escaped convict, sneaking off. You can lie low for a couple days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. I don't know what that has to do with anything. We might end up going back to the docks at some point, so we'll have to keep an eye out on that. Let's go downstairs. We'll take a look down here. We got a music dude. Oh, we got this dude here, which just ends up being Ash Blair here. He's got a blade here, plus I don't think really had anything to do much with anything, but this ends up being Ash Blair. And these two little flirts together, they're like talking dirty and like doing strip poker while this dude's just watching. And where's his right hand at? Yeah, don't judge him. So anyway, I think that summarizes it, right? So Ash here, we kind of figure, say stole something important. If we look in the music box, it's shaped like the idol would fit in there. We don't actually see the idol in this one, but the idol is not here. We know Willard there, the deceased here, received the idol just the day before through the will. Which leads us, actually, we can watch this real quick. Good morning, Innkeep. I heard a man was murdered here a week ago. A deranged convict did him in. Now bugger off. Tell me more about the evening when Willard Wright died. I will make it worth your while. So we got a dude here wearing a badass hat. Which, did we see that hat in the next scene? I just realized we might see that hat in the next scene. It might be hanging up somewhere. We'll have to take a look. Or this might be someone different, but we'll find out. So yeah, so it turns out the convict got framed for it, and Mr. Blair here, succeeded in doing what he was going after. Other than, I don't think he meant to kill Willard. He just got forced to. Leads us into the scene where we finished off. God bless you, Taco. Thank you. Bless you too. Let's see. Actions from Darkhand Steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. So we got this lady here who's a maid, poisoned the tonic and killed. It brings us right up here to this room. It poisoned, so we can see here, Rose Cubbert, which was at the will, which was one of the daughters of, what's his face? I already forgot his name because, I'm an idiot. What's his name already? Either way, doesn't matter. She's a Cloudsley. She's the sister of Edmund here. And then Peter Batley, his mom he's the nephew of him. But anyway, she ends up drinking the tonic, gets poisoned. He survives when the assassination attempt was after Edmund here. If we go around and take a look, and we take a look in this green safe here, look what he has. Look what Mr. Edmund has. Why does Edmund have this? But the only difference is with this idol, it has a blue jewel instead of a red jewel. So that makes you wonder what's going on with that. If there's two idols and he wants the other one, or if this is the idol and it changed the jewel changed color. So I'm not sure yet, but we know he's in possession of an idol or the idol. It's hard to say. Darkhand Steward wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead, and thus Ada Baker poisoned the tonic and hid the necessary key in a bag. At the dinner party, Rose Cubbert ingested the poison and died. And then here's Ada here. Ada we can find down here in the kitchen with this other mean lady. But she's not the one that did the poisoning. This is. Look at how sweet she is. Never trust the sweetest eyes. And that leads us to today. That all leads us to the final episode of this chapter, which I can only imagine how complicated it's going to be, because this one I think took us an hour and a half. This one took us an hour. And these ones all took us like, I don't know, maybe an hour in total. So I can only imagine how difficult this one's going to be. So there's the recap. I hope that makes sense. And if it doesn't, tough titty, said the kitty. Play the game yourself. All right, let's jump in. All right, so that let me see, where are we at? Time-wise, 44 minutes. So it took 10 minutes. That'll be a 10-minute thing I'll throw on the thing. Chapter 2, The Curse Inheritance, explosive events in the forest cabin. Wait. Had 15 months already? Wait, didn't you already remember, or did you gift? Oh, you gifted a membership earlier. So you gifted a membership twice. Did I say thank you for the gifted membership earlier, or did I say thank you for the membership? I think I said thank you for the member. Either way, thank you for the gifted memberships, and then thank you for the membership, the re-up. I greatly appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, it's 15 months, man. It's crazy. Crazy. Big Brain Victoria is here to help again. Big Brain Victoria and Arlandria. They're both big-brained. I don't know what it is. Like, my wife is super big-brained, too. It's it's the women in my life are smart. My brain is huge. My brain huge. It's my brain huge, says the guy trying to claim big brain. That he has a big brain. Leo, never change. I love you, dude. You're amazing. You're funny. Oh boy, I had an explosive event this morning. Gas station sushi is never a good idea. Don't worry, my brain itty bitty. Mullet, no, it's not. Your brain's big too. Your brain's big too. Why do you think I asked you to do the whatchamacallit? See, I can't even think of the name. The ARC stuff to help out with that, because you got big brain. So anyway. And also, I'll pick up on that. We'll start doing that once I get my GPU back. They'll receive it on Wednesday, and then hopefully they'll just send me a new one. I hope they don't freaking have to go through tests. Because if they test it, who knows if it'll probably work then. I freaking hate that when that shit happens, when you try to show somebody something and it, Anyway, Burkham Workhouse. So we do have a thing here, a little trailer here. We don't have the little light up thing. You have hints that you can use. We've never used a hint once. And then you can also click this little button here, and it will mark out things that you can click on, because it is a point and click game for the stuff, but we're not going to do that. All right. So it will, if you hover over it, it will tell you if something can be clicked on at least. So here we have a satchel, Burkham Workhouse. I wonder if this was at the Batley residence. If this was what had to be mounted up, because there's a satchel here. Does this match the satchel that was carried by that one dude, the one dude that was getting the horse ready and all that? Henchman for hire in Timberbrook region. Billy Cracker, Oakwood gang. What I'm gonna do here is do that. Oakwood gang, brawler robber. Hardy Abe, stack those as well. Burkham Workhouse, brawler has a cart. Wait, did that pop up? No. Little Billy, which we have, is that same as Billy? Hobbs gang burglar enters through, so we're gonna actually put Little there, because Little also, or no, Little Billy. So we're gonna do this. So we got Billy Cracker and Little Billy go together. Hobbs gang burglar enters through chimney. Is there anything we can? And then Jack Nails. A great name. Timberbrook in burglar picklock. I hate that. Why not lock pick? It's like not saying. I'd rather say lock pick or lock picker, not picklock. That annoys me. I don't know why. A box of confectionery. It's like confectionery sugar. Oh, it's candies. Confectionery. Is that what they called candies back then? Confectionery? Does anybody still call it that? Is that a thing? Was that a thing? Help me. Compensate against your Viva Brain syndrome. That's, you know, that's why I have them. That's why I have them. That's why they're part of my life. I think I think subconsciously I just, you know, became friends, or, you know, purposefully did that. You know, like the women in my life, I was like, yeah, you're intelligent. You want to be my friend? All right, so we have a drawing, a bunch of hats here, different hats. Ooh, this looks like the one that the dude that showed up at the inn, the Mermaid Inn, Little Mermaid Inn, and was talking to the innkeep. So that's all we have here. We can't click on anything else. Let's see. I'm gonna kind of scroll around, see if there's anything. We can go in, but I don't want to go in yet. A little cut in the horse, but we can't do anything with that. There's a shovel there, but nothing else. I think that's it out here. That's everything out here. Let's see what we have for thinking options. This will fill in later. This will add like certain things will add here. Blankety blank needed a blank. Blankety blank along with accomplices delivered a blank upon entering blankety blank. Suddenly blank blank blank. Meanwhile blank 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 the amount of blank in a sealed blank when blankety blank and blankety blank entered the room with blank blank and killed them both. I hope that makes sense. If it we still use the German word confectionery sometimes. Really? The German word of confectionery. Can't complain. Another sunny day in Michigan. It is good. It's supposed to be a little bit warmer today than yesterday and the day before. And welcome in, Slim. Hope all is well. Hope you survived the storm that blew in Tuesday night. All right, so this dude has the purple hat. We see that right off the bat. All right, we got a dead dude here. Let's kind of scroll around. I'm not going to click on anything yet. We're going to see what lights up. I recognize her. She was the maid, the mean-looking maid from the Cloudsley house. The dude that was there trying to assassinate. I already forgot his name, but anyway, his house. She was one of the maids there. And we got a thing we can click on there. We got a little kid underneath here. Wonder if this was a kid that was standing at the entranceway that was looking at the jackets. We got a dog attacking, and we can also go into here. I guess let's go ahead and click on this stuff and see what we have going. All right, let's start with the dead dude. He has a head wound. Oh, look who it is. It's the dude that stabbed Willard at Mermaid Inn. I do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be as discreet as always. Note that I do not want it to Note that I do not want it to decayed. Oh, to decayed. God damn it, I'm reading the two wrong. To decayed. The more recently it has died, the better. The more recently it has died, the better. EC. Edmund Cloudsley? I mean, because Edmund Cloudsley is the one that ended up with the thing, right? The idol. But to decayed, it's an inanimate object. How is it going to decay? And then Keegan, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. So Edmund Cloudsley, I'm guessing that's Edmund Cloudsley because it's with EC. Let me make sure we can't click on any of this stuff. No. Geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions. Yeah, I've just got corpse. And be quick before they bury him. I do not want to dig up that stiff. So we got a corpse. And this was on his body. So he was hauling a corpse too. Unless this was the corpse that was being hauled. And for whatever reason was put in his pocket. We do have a loaded pistol. It just says shot. Oh, so that'd be our verb then, I'm guessing. And then he has a key, and then for whatever reason, there's always change. Everybody has change in their pocket. Going jing-a-ling-a-ling. Got a little change in my pocket. Going jing-a-ling-a-ling. gonna call you on the telephone, baby, and give you. Can't sing anymore because beautiful voice. It'll trigger. All right, so that was him, and then we also had the coffin, the scarecrow in the coffin. So there's a scarecrow in the coffin. What? So there's not even a dead body, a scarecrow in a wooden coffin. But coffin was our option that we could grab from that. All right. And then we got a candle, something on fire here. Sorry, I'm not really on chat at the moment. We're gonna go through all this stuff. By the gods, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. Is this what the hell? He's bowing and gonna. I'm not gonna say he's gonna miss, but I feel like the trajectory of that bullet is gonna go right through that big ass beehive hair of hers. And this was on September 15th, 1788. The infamous gentleman robber Walter Keene, with a number of unnamed associates, held up a coach on the southern road leading out of Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers of all their valuables, kissed a young lady, then left. This is already the fifth robbery of the this is already the fifth robbery of the infamous gentleman, who, as is his custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest city style. The reward for catching Walter Keene has been increased to 100 pounds. So Walter Keene is another name, new name. The infamous gentleman robber Walter Keene, with a robber number. Let me go through this again. Nothing else highlight. Did something else highlight? I don't remember if it did. Left. It's already the fifth robbery of the gentleman. His custom appeared to be wearing impeccable, blah, 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 and nothing else. Okay, so that was all the words that we can get from that. I hate being robbed by a gentleman. Me too. Click the like button, chat. It's super sweet. Trust me. Just make sure you spray it off for afterwards, please. With your spit. Make sure you spit on it and wipe it off to clean it first. Afterwards, guys. Go coin go. Go coin go. Oh, maybe the dog's coin? Yeah, that is the same. Look at, you could tell. The same creepy looking kid with he's a pear-shaped head. He's got really big cheeks and then the top dome and then the sweet ass haircut. I kind of want that haircut. If I grow my hair out again and have my mustache, I could do like that long swift back, and then long hair. That'd be sweet. I'd look awesome. I'd get all the babes. Is this what people call shooting your shot? Leo, you troll. Everyone, you're not to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Gorin. No, that's not a name I recognize. Mr. David Gorin, you are in charge of all security and arms. Mrs. Lucia Smith. All right, we're going to do this. Lucia Smith. You'll taste any food you cook before it is presented to me. Little Pip. So Lil Pip, his name is Billy as well. So Lil Pip, right? So we know his name is Billy now. So Lil Billy Pip. I'm going to do that just because we know Billy Cracker and then Lil Pip there. You are in charge of Black Bastia and Golden Dubloom. Both must be fed daily. Okay, so Black Bastia must be the dog, and then Golden Dubloom is both must be fed daily. So they must be the dogs. Edmund Cloudsley. So this was all submitted by Edmund Cloudsley. So we'll throw Edmund's name here. Golden Dubloom. Doubloon. I keep on saying Doubloon. Shut your mouth, chat. I know I'm an idiot. So these must be the dogs. And okay, so Lil Pip. My guess is Lil Pip is an idiot, I think he's got feeble brain syndrome, really early onset feeble brain syndrome. So he's calling the dog here, Golden Doubloon, coin. Go coin go. So my guess is this is Golden Doubloon. You know what I mean? I'm already kind of piecing that together because this kid looks like an idiot. So he must be an idiot. Blood Donardo, welcome in. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. I'm doing good. We're just getting going in this. If you want the recap, jump back to the 30-minute mark, and you'll be able to catch the recap. It takes about 10 minutes. I will timestamp it after the stream, the recap and all that stuff. And if you want to recap everything, then go ahead. Check the previous. It's in the description, I think. Did I put in the description the link to the original? I think I did. The first time last Friday when we played this. All right, so we got this dude here wearing a badass mask. I wonder if this is the gentleman. This is the gentleman dude. This is him getting bit in the butt. He's got a sword. Stabbed is so we got a verb there. Shot and stabbed. Ring with a ruby. So a lot of people have these rubies. Wrap piece of confession of German candy. We're gonna call that German candy. Or Austrian candy. I take that back. It's gonna be Austrian candy because it's in German we say. That's what she said. So yeah, we're gonna call it Austrian candy. All right, so that's all we have from this dude. All right, so we should be getting faces now. We have dead dude, which we do know his name. His name is Ash. We just don't have it yet. We don't have Ash available yet. We know this dude is Ash Blair, I think was his name. I can't remember. But I'm sure we'll find his name here shortly. And we also will have her name because we can get her name from the previous. I just don't remember what it is. It's not Ada. Ada was the other one. I don't remember what hers was, though. All right, let's jump into the next room and see what's going on in there. Oh, my God. Chaos. Wasn't expecting this. Holy hell. All right, so we got two dudes flying with an explosion, and guess what? We see the idol. A small weight is tied to pulled down the lever at the back of the idol. Oh, look at that. Does that have anything? So a small 16-pound weight was attached to this. The idol looks like it was hidden in a jar here. So when somebody picked up the jar, maybe it triggered the weight, made the explosion. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, won't we? We got some stuff up here. Got a trunk here. All right, so let's go ahead and start from left to right. Start with this dude. All right, this dude missing a tooth, gold teeth though, looks like, or maybe they're just really rotten, nasty. Make sure you brush and floss, chat. I'm a dental technician, and if you don't brush and floss, you get gingivitis, and then your teeth will be coming to me, and I'll be designing you a new crown and stuff. So you don't want that because I think it's expensive. Watching out for you, chat. I'm watching out for you. All right, so he's got a club. So clubbed is another verb we have, which he doesn't have anything else. This must be a thief here. He's wearing looks like a cowboy hat. Getting blown off, and this guy's got a little, what are these hats called? What are those hats called that, not bootleggers, freaking moonshiners wear? I can't remember what those hats are called because they can use them as funnels as well, right? They that's why they're shaped the way they are. They use them as a funnel. Can I get a grill, Taco? I haven't made a grill in forever. I've made grills before in the past. I'm not a fan of grills because people don't like people will wear them and they'll wear them too long. And even though you should take them off, clean them. You treat them like a denture. You should take them off, clean them really good, and not wear them 24/7 because bacteria traps in between the grill and your tooth and it'll decay your teeth. So the grills are not, the ideal thing. People like I said, they wear them too much. I finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th on Friday in the Tombrook Inn and bring all of your tools. You get your share as we agreed. WK. Walter Keane? I'm guessing Walter Keane would be our name here. Let me make sure we have anything. We don't have anything that we can pull from this. So we do have a WK, which most likely would be Walter Keane right in that. We got keys, a set of lock picks. Okay. So that's the pick lock, and these are lock picks. I don't like the pick lock. I hate that. I just say he's the lock picker. So this dude would be the lock picker. Loaded pistol and a saw. All right. So that was that dude. Let me see. Was there anything else in here? We looked at the idol already. There's nothing we can click on that. Small 16-pound weight. Hold the lever down. Sorry. Once again, allergies. Rotten apple and a green apple. Can't pull anything from that. I wonder why there's a rotten apple. Why is that? I mean, they do give you like, false clues. So that's always a cool thing too. Obviously a good puzzle is going to have, an albatross. Is it albatross? What is the word? What is the term for that? It's not albatross, is it? A false clue. What is the word I'm trying to think of? What the hell? Wait, is this Ozzy? Is this Albert Cloudsley? Or no, because he's got EC on it, embroidered on his shirt here. Edmund Cloudsley, right? Yeah, it's Edmund Cloudsley. He's not wearing his wig, so he must Edmund Cloudsley. Am I right? Yeah. Or is that the name? Yeah. I put that backwards. There we go. Edmund Cloudsley. So yeah, EC. There's Edmund here, hiding, like the chicken shit he is. Red herring. Thank you. That's the word I was thinking of. Thank you. Thank you so much, Onan. All right, so what do we have here? Edmund has a book with chapters marked off in it. Oh, it's how to trigger because so I'm guessing, okay, my guess is this one, J, there and there. Spontaneous combustion. You can combust the target if you have, so this is a weapon. The idol is a weapon. And Edmund has the book on the codes for everything. Vacuum. B1. This simply did not work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. What do you mean it didn't work then? Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Vacuum V2. Attempting this input, and it was a definite improvement. I decreased that over here the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel. So he's trying to create a vacuum in the vessel. Why would he want that? Gold filtering. All right, could I click on any of that? No, I could not. All right. So gold filtering. This target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater would be required for this to yield a significant amount. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in the open sea. For what to work? First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. Oh. So you can steal with it as well. So it's not just a weapon. Okay. Oh, here, this explains the apples. Unknown effect. If the implication of this are what I surmise, this could be a tremendous discovery. The next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic matter. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. This is vitally urgent. Oh, okay, so that's why Mr. Ash is here. We don't have Ash's name yet, though. Where are we gonna find Ash's name? And then we have the spontaneous combustion. You cannot combust the target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Interesting. The speed of which heat is increased appears to be influenced by the strongly I press the target and or the trigger and how long I have performed upside down J before it. Freezing. Observation. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It explodes. Well, no shit. It's frozen water or ice. Water expands when it's frozen. Turns into ice. Dumbass. Science, bitch. It exploded and the glass shards flew everywhere. Oh, wait a minute. So upside down J, this and this. What was the... Is that what he used here? Upside down J. No, that was this key here. So that was a different code. Was that the vacuum one? I don't know. Either way, let's go back in and find out. And then there's this one here. Oh, 2 different colored jewels here. Here we go. Safety notice. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If its eye is red, it is ready for upside down J input, and it will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform upside down J, so that must be the trigger input, and it will turn red afterwards. So what's the upside down J input? Vacuum upside down J. What does that mean? Because that's part of the triggering system, right? Upside down J right there. What was the gold real quick? I'm interested here real quick. Where was the gold one? That was here. So that's upside down J as well. I thought maybe like the upside down J would have been weapon, and then the upside down, you know, something else would have been maybe as like, you know, the gold. Gotta go. Bye, Taco. Bye, chat. Take it easy, Hustler. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good one. All right. So we got 33 out of 34 words. We're missing one word, which we're missing Ash's name, which we have to name Ash somehow. Because that was his name, right? Hold on. Let's go back to the inn. Thinking. Yeah, Ash Blair. Do we even have Blair? Ash Blair. So that was his name, and we know he's the dead body, right? And then let's actually do real quick as well before we leave, or before we go back in there. Let's grab her name, because we know her name. Lucia Smith is her name. Oh, got it tabbed off. There we go. All right. So let's go to our thinking page. Lucia Smith, which we have. Lucia Smith, and she was responsible for tasting stuff. All right, so we do actually, this was added, so we have to figure this stuff out. Oh, so we'll have to piece together what that stuff means and make the put these together. Okay, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. A little back and forth. Okay, meeting's over. Let's solve some mysteries. Oh shit, I didn't realize you had a meeting. Damn. All right, Arlandria. Yep. Hopefully you could keep up. Hopefully, or catch up, I should say. I'm sure you can. All right, so we're just missing one word, and where would that be? Oh, there it is, right there. Found it, nailed it. Vase. All right, so we got the, but we don't have Ash. It's crazy because we know. Wait. We know this is Ash, right? And we don't have Ash's name in here. How is that a thing? Let's go back out real quick. Yeah. That's Ash. According to this room here, Ash Blair. Right? Or am I being an idiot right now? Hold on. Ash Blair. That looks just like him, right? Am I being an idiot? See, hope all is well. How we doing today? Welcome in. I'll go back and speed watch what I missed. Okay, yeah, turned up a couple speeds there. Yeah, to catch up. All right, so I was thinking we were gonna be able to name him. We were able to get one name at least. And then I'm thinking this one was going to be Golden Doubloon because Little Pip Little Pip here. Called him Coin, I think he was. Get him Coin. And then we know for a fact this is Edmund Cloudsley, or we feel we do. This will be this one's the gentleman dude, but did we figure out how that worked out? Walter Keane, probably. Because who had the note on him from Walter Keane? Not him. Walter Keane right here. I finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday, in the Tombsbrook Inn, and bring all of your tools. You get your share of, as we agreed. So these two came in. I'm guessing this is going to be Walter Keane here. This is Edmund's place. And what did we have out here again? We just had this, right? We had some hats. I have no idea why there's drawings of hats. Henchman for hire. Oh, here we go. This is where we can figure out the other dudes. So the Jack Niles was the lockpick. So this dude here is going to be Jack Niles. He's flying up, and he had the keys on him, I'm pretty sure, right? He had the lockpick keys on him. Yeah, he had the lockpick keys on him. He's flying up, and then this dude here is a bludger. What did it say for that, for the other dudes? Already brawler. So he's the brawler. Robert has a cart. There's two brawlers though. Hobbs gang burglar enters through chimney. Enters through chimney. Oh, so that's how they got in. Wait, there's no chimney here. They must have came through this chimney here. I just finished my race, so I'm time for me to start helping solve these puzzles. All right. How'd you do in your race, Onan? Thanks for asking, Ann. Lots of change happening for me. Yeah, our Landria is going back to work in the office. She's no longer able to work from home. Starting in April, I think you said, and that was something you were kind of dreading. All right. So actually, okay, we got this. Has the cart. There's confectionery. Am I saying that correct? Confectionery candy in there. This dude had candy on him. So this is the dude that had the cart, right? So which dude had the cart, did it say? Has cart. So this is Hardy Abe. So that would make this dude Hardy Abe. I'm guessing. The satchel here has candy in it. The candy's in the cart. And then this dude has candy in his pocket, right? So I would have to think he's going to be Hardy Abe. Leaving... So we got Jack Niles figured out already, right? Jack Niles as the lockpick. Did anybody have dirt on him from like calling through the chimney? Enters through the chimney. So little Billy enters through the chimney. Little Billy enters through the chimney. So I think Lil Pip and if his name isn't Little Pip, then it's probably going to be Little Billy. I would think he'd be still there because he's actually listed in on this wall here. Little Pip, you're in charge of Black Bastion. He's the one telling the dog what to do. Right? Or yeah. We got all the names. I'm still trying to figure out why this guy's... Am I looking at him wrong? It looks just like... Yeah, that's him. That's 100% him. And we named him Ash Blair. I am so confused. Unless he was going by an alias. Did he check in? No, he checked in here, Ash Blair. Yeah, I wonder if he's going by an alias. right? It's got to be, because there's no other way. There's no other way. I'm doing good, Miss Arlandra. Thanks for asking. I have just some stuff going on, requires my immediate attention. Yeah, always take care of your personal stuff first. All right, so we need to figure out who this dude is and this dude. That just leaves these two. But they're all, this is the dead body. No, this was the dead body. Was he part of the crew? Maybe. He doesn't have a hat on him. One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions, and I'll be back before they bury him. Oh! Who did Albert say he needed a dead body for? Where did we see that note at? Where was that note about the dead body? Shit, I forget where that was at. Was that on him? No, it wasn't on him. He said he needed a dead body immediately. Who said that? That's not it right there. Walter Keane posted that. Where did we see that at? Or was it the other note on here? Do not care what it means to use it. No, that was that note. Where did we see that note? There was a note for sure that said I need a dead body ASAP to complete. Or was that in the book? That must have been in the book. Target in case of blue. No. No. That was that. Oh, yeah. The next step is to progress from fruit. Okay. Organic matter. The David fetch. I asked David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. So David, is there David Gorin? So could that be David Gorin then? Because and he didn't get a dead body, instead he has this. I'm guessing that's going to be David Gorin then. We're going to try that. And then we don't know who this is. Black Bastion it won't be, because that's the other dog. It's going to be either Walter Keane or Billy Cracker. I'm guessing Billy Cracker. No. The identities aren't filled in correctly. Yeah. Walter Keane maybe then? No, because it would tell me if 2 or less were wrong. So we're wrong with, I'm guessing maybe David Keane then? Or David Gorin? I don't. This makes sense. Hardy Abe makes sense. The dude blowing upwards was the lockpick or pick lock. So that makes sense. Jack Nails, Timberlake Birder, lockpick or pick lock. That was him, Jack Nails, right? This looks like too much thinking in a game for me. Taco, it is very much. It's a lot of thinking. It's a lot of cross-referencing and kind of trying to just piecing shit together in general, right? So that's so yeah, it's complicated but fun. I enjoy it. But yeah, so this is definitely Ash. I don't get that. That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, he's not dead. The man is breathing, but appears to have lost conscience. So he's not dead. And he's not even the dead body. He's just knocked that fuck out. Any ideas? No, David Beckham. David Beckham? The fuck? Kayla, how we doing today? Welcome in. Hope all is well. Not Butterfingers. Although now I'm hungry. Reminds me of old Nancy Drew games I used to play. Does it really, Kirsty? I love it. It's a lot of fun, but this one, yeah, I'm confused. I'm really confused. And this is normally where Victoria and Arlandria would step up and turn on their big brains and help me, but yeah. Ash Blair's body is so confusing to me. So it's not just me then, yeah. So it makes sense to you too then, the Ash Blair thing. What other name could be for, like, what could be a pseudonym? Did I use that right? For Ash Blair. Did I use that right? I hope so. I used it confidently. But it does make sense for him to be David Gorin because they both have ponytails. No. Well, we don't have a picture of Gorin, do we? We just came up with David Gorin because of... how did we come up with David Gorin? Burkham Workhouse. Was there a Burkham name? No, there was not a last name of Burkham. Because that'd be the cart owner then. Burkham Workhouse Brawler. Burkham Workhouse Brawler. Hardy Abe, Burkham Workhouse Brawler. So... Hardy Abe. Who do we name Hardy Abe? This dude. So yeah, that makes sense. This dude makes sense because he has the candy in him. He's Burkham Workhouse Brawler. He has a cart, and this says Burkham Workhouse. So we this is Hardy Abe for sure. We got that one correct. Golden Doubloon makes sense because little shithead dumbass here calls him Coin. Lucia Smith we know because we pulled it from the previous date. Edmund Cloudsley because he's Edmund and he's hiding. Jack Niles or Nails because he's the lockpick. So we're correct there. It's these two. This is obvious a lot more complicated than and gruesome. I mean the gruesomeness isn't too bad, but yeah, complicated for sure. And it's just getting progressively worse or more difficult, I should say. Yes, we do. David Gorin was the other stories as well. David Gorin was in the other stories as well. Hold on. Let me go back. We don't have a David Gorin in here, do we? It would have been in this one. Because we got Ash Blair. No David there. Go back to here. Peter, no. Oh, David Gorin. Oh. David Gorin was the one that he got issued to work on the stuff. How did we come up with David Gorin for that name? I don't even remember how we got that name. Because he's not listed here. It must have been like issued one of the... Did he have a thing on him saying, please prepare the carriage for tomorrow? We have a visitor. I don't know how we got the name David Gorin. Okay. So he's the one. Yeah, so that's David Gorin here. We look at his face, right? He's wearing a hat. Got that goofy ass mustache. I never pieced that together. So that's Ash. David Gorin is actually, so he does use the name Ash. So after this, he comes here, and that's him again, not wearing his hat. I wonder if his hat's upstairs in his room. No, it's not. That'd have been good if they added that. But either way, so it is, Ash Blair is actually David Gorin. We know that for a fact. Good call, Victoria. Good freaking call. So let's go back here. David Gorin, he's knocked out. So that just leaves this dude, which wouldn't be Black Bastion. Walter Keane would be the only one. Billy Cracker. Oh, Little Billy. Wait. So that's right. We got Little Billy. No. What? Because we had a note saying Little Billy, right? And he looks the same. Yeah. So that's definitely him. So I think it's just him, right? Because that's the only thing that doesn't make sense. Unless this is Black Bastion. And I mean, that's the only other. Let's try Walter Keane. No. I'm just gonna trial and error this a little bit here, because Billy Cracker, Little Billy. No. Okay. See, that didn't work either. I'm still thinking this is gonna be Golden Balloon. So it just makes the most sense. If this little shithead's calling go coin go, and he's the one responsible, and he's Little Pip, unless he's what'd this say again? In charge of Black Bastion. Yeah. He doesn't look like he came down no chimney either. Is the body Billy Cracker? No, because we click on it and it's the body would be David Gorin, because it looks like David Gorin, or Ash as we knew him in the Little Mermaid Inn. We know him as Ash, but back at the stables at the Batley residence, he's David Gorin, and that's the only name that we could apply to him here. So I can't see that being anybody or Billy Cracker. I kind of want to get these names first. And a doubloon is a coin, basically, so it's definitely right. Yeah, that's... You can't name the dog. Or no, you can't... I mean, you can name the dog, and that's the only thing. And yeah, so that's the one that makes the most sense. The Little Pip here is responsible for the dogs. Little Pip, you're in charge of Black Bastion and Golden Doubloon, and he's the one telling them. So that's, you know, makes the most sense. Did I, like, mislabel something? Edmund Cloudsley. Jack Nails. David Gorin. All right, I guess, you know, once we complete that, then I feel like we could kind of, you know, we can jump right over to this. I guess let's jump over to this thing here and figure that out right now. Go to his book. Do we have, okay, so J plus this equals the vacuum. J plus this equals vacuum. How does this work? We don't even have vacuum as an option. Exploded. Oh, let's see what triggered the explosion first, I guess. Yeah, so that's explosion. Exploded. So with that, that's exploded. Right? I don't know why that has like the... Oh, we can do either or. Oh shit. Okay, so we yeah, 'cause we have nouns as well. So we have gold. But then we can reference this book for the gold, which was this thing here. First step this, and then this step this. To get gold from target, first step is to get gold from target. So we need the upside down J with the dot, and then the upside down J with just that to secondary put gold in. Why am I closing that? We don't need to do that. So upside down J. Are they both? Do we put gold in both of them maybe? Vase. No, because this it'd be that one, right? I'm trying to figure out what this would be, because this was the one to suck it up, and this one produces the gold. How did you name Hardy Ape, or why? Or Hardy Abe? I named Hardy Abe because he has the candy on him, and there's candy in the cart here with the bag, and this says Hardy Abe Burkham House has a cart. So that's where I got his name from. You thinking his name is wrong? No, third one is gold, I guess. All right, well, I'm back and forth here. I apologize. I was answering a question. Sorry. I think let's finish before we dive into the names. Let's finish this one up real quick. The third one you think is gold? But the book says for gold, J with this. This and this equals freeze. But first, before you freeze, also it does spontaneous combustion. So this is a combination. Oh wait, this with the dot next to it is freeze. This without the dot next to it is spontaneous combustion. Okay. Why am I keep closing that? I don't need to. So I wonder if like this means activate, this one's deactivate or something. I think it said when this is this and this and this, so this doesn't mean gold. This is the activation thing. This is gold. Explosion. Combustion or freeze. Was freeze an option or was it just combustion? Exploded, shot, stabbed, glubbed. Heat. It might be heat. Yeah, because it can't be the third one, I don't think, would it? Maybe, I don't know. But the upside down J is everything, so I'm guessing it's increasing and decreasing. No. The upside down J was discussed here. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph, so it's blue and red. Did we get a blue and red? Or increase and decrease, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Upside down, upping pulling trigger. If a glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform an intended action on the target. As you can see, if the eye is red, it is an upside down J without a dot input, and it will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can perform an upside down J input, and it will turn red afterwards. Right now it's blue, so it performed its action. So I would have to think it's activated or increasing or decreasing. I don't know what those upside down J is everywhere. Yeah, so it's I don't know. I'd say this would be increasing, this would be decreasing. Because it's, or no, the other way around, right? But then, yeah, so this was gold. What was that one? Not that one. Oop. That was like, if the implication of this surprise progressive advanced organic matter. To advance organic matter. So would that be matter then? This one would be matter. And then this one would be heat. Because it's hot and cold. This one would be heat. Two or fewer incorrect. Fields are wrong. So that two or fewer are incorrect. Is that exploded? Water, coffin, corpse, air. There we go. Got it. Got it. Not exploded, but air. It creates a, a vacuum or whatever. So that takes care of that. Right side complete. Easy peasy. Big brain. It looks like EC prepped the idol for organic matter in anticipation of the corpse, but the robbers triggered it and went cray cray. Yeah, all shit went cray cray for sure. But we're trying to figure out who these robbers are and who everybody is now. I mean, we got Edmund Cloudsley. He's hiding, right, with his pistol. And we know that's Edmund because he has the decal and looks like Edmund. Jack Nails, he has the lockpick keys and he's listed as the lockpick. We don't know him. Hardy Abe, I'm pretty confident that it's Hardy. Although, what did the unless it's not Hardy, where was the one thing? Where's the pamphlet about the robber dude? Was that on her? It was. Did this have a name in it? Walter Keane. Okay. So this does that look like him? He is wearing a feather in his hat. Is he fucking Yankee Doodle? But he's wearing a mask there and a jacket. And he's holding the pistol. So I wonder if this is Walter Keane then. So Hardy Abe, is that what? V, I think, was it V that said, was that Walter Keane? Maybe it was Goth. I can't remember. I apologize. I know if somebody said something, is that somebody else? But, and I was like, how'd you get Hardy Abe maybe? Was that Walter? Yeah, I think that might be Walter Keane. Let's try Walter Keane here. And then, that's not Black Bash. So Hardy Abe maybe here then. There it is. There it is right there. Told you he must be the robber, but my brain went bye-bye. Yeah, got it. But, yeah, I completely forgot about this here. This little tidbit. I was too stuck on the candy, thinking that made him correct. So, yeah, we nailed it. All right, so now we just got to come up with the storyline. Blankety blank needed a corpse. So, Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. Blankety blank, along with accomplices, delivered a blank upon entering. So a scarecrow, right? Wait, was that a thing? A coffin. No, they delivered a coffin. So blankety blank, along with accomplices. So Walter Keane, along with accomplices, delivered a scarecrow upon, or no, would it be David Gorin delivered it? David Gorin delivered along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Upon entering, blankety blank suddenly blank it in blankety blank. Meanwhile, blankety blank blank the amount of I think so far we're good. Yeah, delivered a coffin. Yeah, I mean, you guys are a little delayed, so I apologize. I'm catching the stuff prior to you saying it. Upon entering, blankety blank suddenly blank exploded. Billy? No, it wouldn't be Billy. Or I can pull things from here too. These will stay. But we don't have the word idol. That idol didn't explode. The vase suddenly exploded. But why would it? It needs to be two words. Vase doesn't work. Upon entering, blankety blank suddenly exploded. Blankety blank. So there, yeah, it needs two words combined. Vase exploded and killed both. But vase, it's asking for vase suddenly exploded and yeah, because you can't do and killed both. And nah, see, those are options. Exploded makes sense. Blankety blank suddenly exploded. Blankety blank. Meanwhile, blankety blank and the amount of is in a sealed. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley. No, shot, stabbed, clubbed, exploded is still an option. Let's put these together. We don't need these right here. Let's pull these over here so they're a little bit closer. Don't forget we got these words we can use too. Just because they're not down here anymore, we can still use them from up here. They just don't disappear from those spots. Oh, last sentence for entered the room. Okay. Exploded and killed them. When blankety blank and blankety blank entered the room, the vase exploded and killed them. Okay. So, when Hardy Abe and Jack Nails entered the room, the vase exploded and killed them. Good call, Victoria. Squatch, I hope you're doing well. Hello, all. Hope everyone is having a good Friday, lurking and working. All good. Thanks you for joining. Or blankety blank suddenly shot, or stabbed could be two word. Well, he has a gun out, right? So Walter Keane suddenly shot. Who did he shoot? He would have shot, because he looks like he was knocked in the head. So, because Walter Keane has the gun out. That's actually not a bad call there, V. Walter Keane suddenly shot, but David Gorin? Because he's the only one injured. Meanwhile, Edmund, the amount of in a sealed, Edmund Cloudsley. No, clubbed. Clubbed seems like David Gorin got clubbed, I would say. Oh. Who had the bat on them? This dude here has the bat on him. That face. I love it. So it's this dude here. Hardy Abe has the club on him. Meanwhile, Hardy Abe clubbed in a sealed. Don't know. Oh. Meanwhile, David Gorin clubbed the amount of. No, that wouldn't make sense. Decrease or. Oh, yeah. Decrease the amount of air. Yes, good call. Because that's what made it explode, right? Or no, froze the amount of water in a sealed. Was water an option? Water is the option. Okay, so meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley decreased the amount of. Would it be air or water? Coffin or water or amount of heat in a sealed vase. Here we go. Heat in a sealed vase. Right? I would say. So where's decreased? There's decreased here. Decrease the amount of heat in a sealed vase. This is wrong up here, I think. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley decreased the amount of heat in a sealed vase, because that's what makes the explosion, right? Because he references that when it comes to the freezing and heating of stuff. Freezing a target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, should careful with freezing water in a sealed bottle. It explodes and shards flew everywhere. So I mean, yeah, I would have to think that's the answer to why the vase exploded. And it looks like there's water flying out, maybe. Increase the air, thus exploded. You would think you'd reference that, though. I mean, it would make sense as well. Attempting the input and definitely improves. Attempt with this input and it was definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a complete vacuum in a sealed vessel. So that didn't do anything. Like, is this one's the decreasing air doesn't do anything. The vacuum aspect doesn't complete anything yet. I don't think that's it. I think this is probably correct. And meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley decreased the amount of heat in a sealed vessel. I'm thinking. Does that make sense? Freezing would increase, but he had to decrease the heat, though. He'd have to freeze it in order hand. So this is what, or meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley decreased the amount of heat. I mean, that's a weird way of writing it. You would think it'd be, you know, froze the water, it would say, or something in the vase. You know, but you know, then again, they try to keep things. David Gorin, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Upon entering, Walter Keane suddenly shot David Gorin. No, see, get rid of Walter Keane. I think you're right, though. I think it's this dude clubbed him, Hardy Abe. Hardy Abe suddenly clubbed David Gorin. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley decreased. No, because that's while that was happening. When Hardy Abe and Jack Nails entered the room, the vase exploded and killed them both. See, this is correct, I feel. Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. David Gorin, along with this could be wrong. No, I don't know. Oh, but it said improvement, so maybe it improved again. So what were you thinking then with that? Edmund Cloudsley. How do we do water in there? Increase the amount of water in the vase. Or decrease the... How are you wording that? Yeah, it's the top part. Something's wrong. You think it's up here something's wrong? Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. David Gorin, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Let's take a look at David's note here. That's that. No matter what, I do not want to it to decayed. The more, because this is him asking for the corpse. This is Edmund Cloudsley asking for the corpse for sure, right here, right? And he's asking, or he's requesting it from David Gorin here. So we know for a fact, David Gorin, Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. David Gorin, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Upon entering, Hardy Abe suddenly clubbed David Gorin. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley. I feel like there's still something wrong with this. I feel like this is wrong here. I think everything else seems right. When Hardy Abe and Jack Nails entered the room, the vase exploded and killed them both. Yeah, this is correct. I feel like this is correct. I feel like this is the one thing that's wrong here. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley seems right. Oh, wait a minute. Was there a weight one? Because the thing has a weight attached to it, right? Right? Yeah. A small weight. Did we get anything from that when we clicked on that? I don't remember if we did. Shot, stabbed, clubbed, exploded. Decrease the amount of weight. What was it? Weight isn't an option. Fuck. Because that'd be the person who maybe picked it up or something, you know. It was air. I think clubbed instead of shot. Yep. So we got clubbed. I think you're right there, Miriam. Yeah, it's top part something wrong. It looks like symbols on the idol. Look at the symbols on the idol. Oh yeah, what it was set to do. What it was programmed to do. Good call on that. What was that programmed to do? Air. You're fucking right. Super Day, you're fucking right. Thank you for pointing that out. So it is air. It has nothing to do with heat. Increased. So would it be increased air? All right. We're almost there. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley increased the amount of air. So 2 slots are wrong. 2 or 1 are wrong. Could it be decreased? No, so it's definitely increased. Fucking Victoria had it. Look at Victoria, big brain. Fucking that's why I say. That's why I say, you know. But maybe he used the weight to improve to decrease. Oh, cause yeah, it said something about holding it down. So yeah, the weight was holding it down to build it up. Maybe corpse instead of coffin. Was corpse? Oh, corpse is an option. Edmund needed a corpse. Nope. Gotta be coffin. Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse delivered a coffin. Upon entering, Hardy Abe suddenly clubbed David Gorn. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley increased the amount of air in the sealed vase. I mean, V's saying the top one, something's wrong. What do you think is wrong up top? Could it be the names? It could be the names. It could be one of the names. It's 2 or fewer, you know, when it comes to the options here. When Hardy, Abe, and Jack Nails entered the room, those 2 I feel like are correct. And I don't think I don't think they need to be switched. It doesn't matter. You know, I think they take into account that type of stuff if they can be switched. The vase exploded and killed them both. So that's correct. I feel like this is correct now. Upon entering, Hardy Abe suddenly clubbed David Gorin. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley increased the amount of air in the vase. When Jack Nails and Hardy Abe entered the room, the vase exploded and killed them both. Walter Keane with the accomplices because he is famous robber. Oh, yeah, you're right. So instead of David Gorin, Walter Keane. Fucking nailed it. Well done. Well done, guys. All right, let's take a look here. Look at he's bald. He wears a wig. I love it. I love it. I didn't know he was wearing a wig. It looks so real. His hair looks so real to me. This changes my whole perspective. I find him more handsome without the hair. Not gonna lie. How long did that freaking take us? Oh my god, that took us over an hour. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman Robert Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. And entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants, and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared the trap with the idol that killed 2 of the intruders. Nice. Air 5s. Nice job. No data. Restart streaming software. Oh, there we go. I was like, what the hell? Hopefully I'm not crashed out. All right, return to scenario. Let's return to scenario. All right, so we got a new little video here. Let's watch this. There's that. Let's see what this has to do. Oh, look at what it is. Then, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? Laboratory ingredients. Look at the dog. I think I already know what my next thumbnail is gonna be. Look at the dog. It's too good. I managed to fend off the rest of them off, but my master Lord Edmund Cloudsley got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died. Bless his soul. Is he really dead, or is he faking death? Ooh, dun dun dun. I need skis. Little sound. Oh my god, that dog is great. I want that dog. All right, that takes us to chapter 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell is going on here? Look at that. Look at that. Freaking worship shit. Did chat like the stream? That's a good question. Did they, Victoria? If you wouldn't mind, hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, I'm locked in this time. All good, all good. If you have to take care of work, all good. Oh no, Ozzy! Baldsy. Oh, I guess yeah, he was under alias last story to get back to idol, or get back to the idol for his master Edmund. I really can't believe you're playing a game where you have to read a lot, Taco. I know. I mean, it is what it is. There's so many games that you have to read, so the only way I'm going to improve is just forcing myself to do it. You know, so I mean, at least, you know, for the most part, I can laugh at myself, and then, you know, chat's pretty patient with me. You know, when I make stupid mistakes, then they make fun of me, but that's fine. I can deal with it. I can handle it. I'm a big boy. Chapter 3, the Ascent. Strange practices of the secretive society. Ooh, little trail. All right, let me see. We're in the woods. Little slot here, a little peeping hole. It's a hobbit house. That's what it is. Rickety bridge. I don't see anything to click on other than... Ooh, here we go. Got some movement in the bushes. We can click on that. And then obviously go through the door. So let's go ahead and take a look at the bushes here. Oh my God, what's going on? What's going on here? Oh, he's got a hat. Everybody's got hats. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Do you understand that? I totally understood that. Morning Taco, morning chat. We have a blizzard right now, so thank goodness Taco is live. Oh shit, shenanigans. Yeah, take care. Hopefully you'll hold strong. Was it, where were you at? Montana, did you say? Minnesota? I don't remember what you said. I apologize, shenanigan. So far audio's holding up though, thank God. I think, yep. So I think yeah, after stream I'll think around with removing that mouse and then take care of that. All right, so they do have a satchel on him. He has a loaded pistol. Okay, I think his name is going to be David. Most likely, unless he's delivering this letter. And Walter Keane again. I'm seeing a Walter Keane again. The gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume. Grab rope and weapons. To David Gorin for reliable service from EC. Okay, so he had that same watch on him when he was... Did he have this watch? David Gorin have this watch on him? I don't know if that doesn't look like David, right? I'm just gonna jump back here real quick. I want to see, because this ended up being David Gorin, right? And he didn't have a watch. Who had the watch on him? Somebody had a watch on him. All right, we're back in here. Oh, he's got the jacket, the shabby formal coat. That looks like his coat. Plus the Ash Blair Finest Tobacco. That's why his name was Ash Blair. He used the tobacco's name. Fucking sneaky bastard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I got that stuck in my head. I need to get it out of my head. You know what that means? We're ski. We're ski. In the tavern. In the tavern, he had it on him. Let's take a look. What's your fart? He didn't. Oh, wait. There it is, right there. To my dear Morris. That's where we saw the pocket watch. Or Maurice, okay. That's where. Ah, good call. So it wasn't the same inscription then, so it's not the same watch. We have another satchel here. This doesn't look like David Gorin, though. That doesn't look like David Gorin. But we do have 2 satchels. So it makes me wonder where David is. There's 2 jackets. And this one has hats again. What the fuck? Why do they have drawings of hats? A sword, a pistol loaded, and a clean jacket. All right, we can't get anything else from this. Yeah, nothing else here. There's some you can see footprints and some drag marks. So you can, oh, here we go. So we got drag marks and 2 sets of footsteps and drag marks. So they had help. So David Gorin and whoever's satchel this might be, which, is that the same image from last time? It's the same satchel, isn't it? So David Gorin and, yeah, Keene. Yeah, Keene survived, didn't he? So Walter Keene and David Gorin dragged this dude, but we got footsteps walking away. With pointy shoes. You can see the pointy shoes and then more like rounded shoes. And they dragged this dude for whatever reason. Oh, we can actually tattoo this depicts a hand and eye, which we can't get anything from that. High fives. Know what that means? That's Team Awesome. Air fives. Oh, hi, Taco Tutuput. Hello, fantastic mods and amazing chat. Welcome in, Amanda. Hope you're well. All right, let's go inside. I don't think there's anything else we can click on. I was like, there's nothing else we can click on. Then we freaking found 3 other spots to click on here. Let's head on in. Shenanigan, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Shenanigan, yesterday you went ape crap and then my stream crapped out. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. If you need to get membership, make sure that tell Shenanigan, thank you so much. You're amazing. Much appreciated. Much love. All right, let's take a look in here. We're in a little cave. All right, so we have this clue has been added to your thinking panel. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. Dark hands, proud feet, in water snakes. So there's the name of the houses here. They're all individualized, so we can stack them. That's fine. And so, dark hands is a dark hand. Proud beast is a lion, and water snakes. So they'll probably be pretty easy to remember. Then we also have brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. So you have a master, which has 3 eyes. Damn it. Steward, which has 2 eyes. And then initiate, which has a single eye. So master, steward, initiate, ranked in order. Down here we have 3 scrolls. Do they all read different things? 1979. Yes, so they all read they're all different. Let's prepare for all the reading that I must do. to show C, I can do it. I can do it, C. Yes, thank you for the gifted subs. Black Rat, welcome in. And Estampa, welcome. How we doing today? Now Dark Hand Steward's name makes sense from the... Oh, good call. I didn't put that together. Dark Hand Steward. So the Dark Hand Steward. Good freaking call, Victoria. I forgot about that. That's fucking brilliant. These guys tried to kill Edmund. All right, let's take a look. To the masters. All right. I venture on the order's mission to reclaim the fire-breathing relic and... Fire-breathing relic? Could that be the thingy? With great resolve, punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered the hideout in a remote hunting cabin. But the devil had prepared a treacherous trap, and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Gorin, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. Got bit by. Oh my God, that's so good. I love it. I love it. He's embellishing it. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, and in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial trait. I discovered the enemy's dead body slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, I will send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keane. So we got Walter Keane again. Did we see anything else pop out? Let me hover over this stuff. We got Walter Keane. Let me see if anything else pops up. I was kind of reading it, but I wasn't paying attention because I was paying attention to this amazing story that Walter Keane kind of wrote here. This sounds like something I would tell. I mean, I would never embellish anything. All right, let's see something David Gorin, which we got that already. Freaking assassin warrior. I'm gonna, next time I have to play a character on something, I want to try to remember David Gorin. I'm gonna be assassin warrior David Gorin, just for the sake of remember, for this, the nostalgia of this. So we're gonna have quite a few images here. Oh, that's where the image in up front comes from. Oh my God, look at all this. Oh my God, this is gonna get more complex. This is just getting more and more complex. And you got to rehash shit that's happened in the past. I must say that I absolutely love that you always read the entire thing. I call you. I appreciate it. I try to. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, thank you again for those gifted memberships there. Shenanigan, you're amazing. And stay safe there in the blizzard. Now, Darkhand Steward name makes sense from the poisoning scene. It does. It definitely does. These guys tried to kill Edmund. We read that, didn't we? Good job, Taco. Go get those words. I will. I'll take them out. I'll win these words. A pack. Laugh out. Literally one dog. Bro signs his government name on a cult letter. True. Good point. Yeah, you never, never, Taco. This how abrogated stories turn into legend. Exaggerated, God damn it! I see. I've read that as abrogated. Exaggerated stories turn into legend. Right? Now it is going to be a legend. Masters, I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of apparel and valor that cannot be significantly conveyed in writing. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I have forced to seek refuge in Aquitania? Yeah, Aquitania, to recover my still dire wounds. There I finally bested my pursuer with the help of Lizard Hurst, a young resourceful gentleman who I met on a remote manor in dark winter's night. I'm almost thinking this is Edmund Cloudsley. I feel like Edmund Cloudsley might have survived. They killed Walter Keane, but he's playing as Walter Keane to get, maybe if Lizard Hurst, Lizarius, I said Lizard, didn't I? Lizarius Hurst, into this meeting. I'm already kind of foreshadowing here. Not only did he earn my trust, but stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be a well-versed in ancient arts. Of course, not yet close to your skills. I have finally covered in plan to return to Albion. I suggest that Lazarius would be a fine addition to the order. I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keane. I'm almost thinking, shut up, Lazarius. I'm gonna call him Lizard from now on. Gonna eat some lunch, be right back. All good, see. All good. Fuck you. God damn it. Victoria. I have to read this stuff. You know what? Victoria, why don't you jump in VC with me? I'm gonna have you read this stuff out loud for me. How about that? You wanna do that for me? You wanna be my reader? You wanna be my dialoguer? January 16th, 1790. Illuminated Masters. I object to the admittance of the individual Lizard Hurst to be brethren. I submit that our dark-hand brother Walter Keane, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. I am certain that on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from the brotherhood. Sir Geoffrey Sinclair, which a name we don't have from the robbery that took place. So we're gonna do like this to get those more room, because yeah, we're gonna have 31 in total. All right, so we don't know who Sir Geoffrey Sinclair is. Should we go upstairs or downstairs first? I said let's go upstairs. What's this? Is there anything else? Let's go around, make sure we can go out, obviously. I say let's go upstairs first. I feel like the ritual is going to be downstairs, and I want to be surprised. I feel like the ritual is going to be upstairs, and I want to be surprised at what we find. Fuck. Ritual both places. Son of a bitch. No, I apologize. You're doing great. Come on, Victoria. Yeah. One's in chat if you want Victoria to do all the dialogue. I don't know why, but this reminds me of having to read in front of class, and I get so nervous I mess up. Yeah, I'm with you. That was horrible. Requirement in high school was speech class, so that was rough for me. I'm not a very big people person and having to stand. Look at all the ones already popping up in class, Victoria. I think we have a new job for you. Not only mod, but the reading mod. Look what you got yourself into, Victoria. All right, so we got a dude carrying a house on his back. Number 1. Well, I don't know if that's number 1 or if that's like a staple. We'll see. Number 2. Okay, so that is a number 2. Number 2, eat. So walking home to eat. Look at walking home. Does it make sense, right? To eat like a baby with no mouth. To eat but not be able to eat. Fisk sitting in his house. 3 is Fisk sitting in his house. And then 4 is sunny, but you're dressed for the cold. Cold, but you're dressed for the summer. Okay. That makes no sense right now, but it might. And then we got another scroll up here, but let's keep on going from left to right. Is there anything else over here? All right, we got a badass dude wearing a badass mask, holding on some fire pokers. Where did he heat those up at? It looks like he's going to brand him with maybe the symbols, the hand, and the eye. Did I call it? Oh, no. This isn't the hand and the eye. He's going to sit with whatchamacallit? The proud beasts, but the eye as well still. Look at my fellow mods turning against me. Jim, how we doing today? Welcome in. This game that Taco is playing live looks like MS-DOS game, Goblins. I've never heard of Goblins. It's fun though. It kind of plays similar to Leisure Suit Larry, kind of like the newer ones, but those more just click and point and click, and then but there's not much of this. But it kind of reminded me of that, puzzle solving stuff. I enjoy. I'm enjoying it, even though I'm having to read. I'm still enjoying it. Oh, thanks, Onan. Thanks. Yeah, if you're interested in getting it, I don't know. It's not on sale right now, but It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. February 10th, 1790. Brother, a member of our order has proposed a new candidate to join the Brotherhood. Our brothers trust. So I think this is going to be the one, dude. Trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, I have decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rights of the Brotherhood. Council of Masters. Ew. All right, so he has nothing on him. He has the letter. He has the eye with the proud beast. And he has 2 ruby rings on his fingers. One on a ruby ring in his pocket, and then a ruby ring on his finger. So why does he have one in his pocket? Is that Lazarus? Lizard boy. It might. I have signaled the Griffin. Who am I? What? I've signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. He's got some pecs on him. He's got a big ass head, but he looks like the idol. His head is shaped like the idol. And then we also have this thing up here. Does he have any? Can we look at his knees? No. What's this? Inception. You must endure the tests of snail, fire, water, tree, administered by a proud beast steward. Evaluation. You must endure the tests of tree, fire, time, and water. Administer the dark. Well, actually, is there anything we can click on here? Evaluation. Okay, so we have. Probably put these over here. Right? Administer Dark Hand Steward and Masters. Transition, you must endure the test of Star, Fire, Water, Snail. Water Snake Master. Admission, you must endure the tests of Snail, Time. What does any of this mean? Does it have anything to do? Because there's 4 scrolls up here, right? And he's doing the Proud Beast, because he's getting the Proud Beast one right here. Dark Hand Steward, Water Snake, Proud Beast. So that'd be Time, Fire, Water, Tree, which doesn't really make sense with this stuff. Water. There's water. Time. How does this have to do with fire? So I don't know if that's related or what. Guess we'll find out. We only have 18 out of 31 words. So let's go upstairs and see what's going on up there. Animatigra, thank you so much for the 20,000 IDR. What's an IDR? I don't know what an IDR is. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it though. Holy shit. That's a lot for the super sticker there. Holy shit, Animatigra.
So special, don't you?
Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Bad currency? Bad currency. What's the currency? I don't even know what it is. He looks like Arnold. Indonesia, dude. Okay. Indonesia. Every support is yeah. And thank you, Victoria. Well said. Yeah, any support is more than welcome and greatly appreciated. I thank you so much. It's not much. It's more than nothing. You being here is more than nothing, Animatigra. I appreciate it. Trust me. It's a lot. It's a lot to me. All right, let's take a look in here. What's going on? There is a dead or a down dude. Oh my god, there's so much to click on. There's so much to click on. We got a key hanging here too with a little, looks like a snake head. I guess let's start from left to right, see what we got observing here. So this dude has a bottle of, looks like poison on him. The Griffin has spoken. And then, okay, tray. So put that here. I'm gonna put these separate. These are in kind of order. Yeah, we'll set that right there. We'll just keep these by themselves, though. We'll build off this side here. A tray with a small vial of unknown substance, but has a skull on it. Then he also has a ruby ring. We'll check out all the dudes first. How about that? Griffin has spoken. So he's wearing this robes. I forgot what the robes represented. He's also got a ruby ring. Another, just like what's hanging up there. Wearing this mask. Griffin has spoken. Tankard. So a silver tankard with some red wine in it. Ruby ring. Let us await the result from the chamber below. He's got a sword and a ruby ring. And then the Griffin has spoken. He has a skull, ceremonial specter, and then a ruby ring. Can't click on him. All right, let's check out the down dude. The man in a mask is not breathing, so he's dead. Oh wait, they had something about like what rank they are, right? We're gonna have to figure all that out. I'm assuming. Let's take a look up here. Everyone remember there's a word in the basement. Everyone remember there's a did I miss a word, or there's a word in the basement like written on the floor or something? Did I miss it? Wait a minute. I think Luzarius was the guy tied up outside. David is in disguise inside the bunker, probably. I think either Walter Keene might be inside, and then yeah, David Gorin and Walter Keene I think are inside, hiding or in secret. I don't know. We could take a look at their shoes that they're wearing if we could see them as well. That might help. At least the pointy shoes would. Ritual of the squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decorations of the hall. The Grim Reaper. The never tiring teacher, the feeder of mouths. That's like the 3 snakes things that are hanging down, I think. And we got goblets with a water drop in it. I don't know what the ritual of conflict. We got a ritual of conflict as well. The accusers must deploy deeply. God dang it, I can't read. The accusers must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by an initiate. Required decorations of the hall. Never tiring teacher. The keeper of treasures. The mirror of souls. I don't know. Is this a... Oh, there's a cup. Jesus Christ. We got these other ones we got to look at yet. A cup on a stone altar. They contain some wine but are almost empty. I wonder if that has anything. No, these. The ritual of dispute. Jesus. Let's do this. Let's put the cup down here because we got we have these 4 things. Let's do it like this. Because we're gonna have 4 different rituals, 4 different other things in Discord. Ritual of Discord. Hopefully not the TGG Discord. Speaking of Discord, if you want to join the Discord, or if you have any games like this that you want to suggest to me, make sure you join the Discord. Discord.gg/goodguys. And mention them there in the message taco section. In that, I can see them and I'll remember them, because if you mention them here in chat, I'll forget. Ritual of ! Discord. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. How'd you like that segue? It worked out well. Oh, I'm surprised they don't have a ritual of Twitter. Speaking of Twitter, if you want to follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/tacos754 and keep up to date when I go live. Maybe? Because we got one hanging here, we got one hanging here, and one on here. So I think we can figure out which ritual it is by looking at where the decorations are hanging. We're still missing 4 words, though. We haven't done this yet. Drank. Okay, so we got a verb. Finally, the first verb. Done when accusers have challenged. Okay, so we're getting verbs out of this one. A defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. Both drinkers must be barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Okay, so we got poison. We're going to put that with these things over here. You know, I think. Add a substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses the remaining. Both parties are... and both partake in wine cups. Okay, so basically it's a 50-50 shot whether you're gonna die or not. That's amazing. Dang it, Vicky, I was just distracted a half a second. Onan was making fun of my F1 fantasy team name. Is there an F1 fantasy game? Or is there F1 fantasy? Can we do that competitively? Shit, I might have to set that up. Set one up for our Discord, Bob, if we can. I mean, I used to do a fantasy football and stuff. That'd be fun. All right, so we have 30 out of 31 words. Now, Arlandria said there's a word downstairs. Where did I miss a word down here, Arlandria? Right there. Signaled. Arlandria, Air 5s. I've signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept. So he's not barefoot though. He's not barefoot. So he didn't partake in the drinking. All right. So we got all the words. We looked at all the clues. I guess let's take a look at the thinking. All right. So we're gonna have to figure out who everybody is. So we're gonna have to figure out master or whatever based off of what they're wearing, and then their empty slots. So we'll have to figure out the names. Or no, if we do this first, this will help us depict this stuff over here. We're kind of figuring this is going to be not David Gorin, Lazarus Hurst. Nope. They sent a dude over. Where did Jeffrey Sinclair come from? I don't think it's going to be Walter Keane or David Gorin. I feel like they snuck in. So is it going to be... Nope. God damn it. It's not David Gorin. So it's got to be Walter Keane. Because David Gorin doesn't look like that. Son of a bitch, is that Walter Keane? Oh, no, wait. This has a gray as well. So we're going to have to Darkhand Steward then. Could that be Darkhand Steward? Because Darkhand with the eye, right? So Darkhand. It wouldn't be Steward. Darkhand Master. What did it say for the Nailed it. First try. I didn't just click on everything and hope for the best. I was looking for a name, but in all actuality, Darkhand Initiate. So this was the Initiate coming in. He got knocked out on the road. Let's go back real quick. Let's go back outside. So this dude here, strolling along, coming along, but looking to be the Initiate to get in. He's wearing that hat. Wearing that hat right there. Knocked out by, I'm assuming, David Gorin and Walter Keane. I'm assuming by David Gorin and Walter Keane. And then, basically, so they end up sneaking in somehow. The guy in the bushes has to already be a member of the cult because he has a tattoo already. Yeah, he's initiate though. So I mean, is the but that's just a tier system, isn't it? So he has a single eye. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. So it's a single eye. Yep, he's part of the cult. Obviously. But we can't see their back, so I can't click on them at all. What am I doing? What did it say about... Where did we see the thing? Brother wears robe appropriate to their rank. Wears robes appropriate to their rank. So how do we see that on their robes? Could we see anything on the robes when we clicked on them? Like when it came to rank wise? I don't see anything on his robe, but like it was the eye and the ranking system. So how are we supposed to figure out their ranks? I wonder. Other than maybe with like who's holding what. I mean, I guess we could figure out, you know, what they're doing here, but that would be over here anyways. The ritual of, and we got a ritual here. Oh, okay. Down here, these are our 4 rituals, right? And we're gonna have to figure out our ritual based off of what's going on here and what ritual we're doing down here. Mola, how we doing today? Welcome in. Hope all is well. I think the guy in the basement is Lizard Boy. Lazarius Hurst. He doesn't have why is that? Lazarius. Oops, what am I doing? Well, it's asking for his rank though, right? So I don't think Lazarius Hurst. Did I mess that up? Walter Keenan, Lazarius Hurst. I don't think that's gonna work like that. No. It's either or. It's okay. Yeah, never mind. It's either or. You can either use. It's given us 2 options, but it's not Lazarius Hurst. What they're holding tells you what rank they are. All right. Let's figure out this real quick here. I think we can figure out this because we're also gonna have their rank here as well. What he's holding. Okay, so he's getting ready to be a proud beast initiate, right? So proud beast initiate. I'm thinking, but he's not one yet, so you could be right. Lazarius Hurst. What we're gonna do, we're going with Arlandria because she's smarter than me. Lazarius Hurst, because he's not a proud beat initiate until he gets it, I'm assuming. Now, what rank is the other dude? He's initiating, he's doing the thingy. What did it say? That was for that. Where did we see the information on that? Okay, the sword must be born. Okay, the sword must be born. Required that much deeply hate. No, so this is all of the accusation stuff. So these two were accusing each, or one was accusing the other. So this is the one thing going on up here, and that's another thing going on down there. Brother, a member of our order proposed to join the Brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we have decided that to make measures to resolve a individual. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If a newcomer survives the appropriate trials, he will join our ranks. Council Master. He got a ring in his pocket too. I got a ring in my pocket. I think you have to figure it out with ritual, dispute, or hate, because then more information comes out. Okay, so we think upstairs first. I think so too. I wanted to do the easy part first, which I thought less was more easier, but it's not. All right, so ritual. What ritual are they doing here? Grim Reaper. The never tiring teacher and the feeder of mouths. We have a decoration on a book. We have a decoration on a key, and we have a decoration on a Grim Reaper there. The Grim Reaper, the keeper of treasures, the speaker of the blind, the speaker to the blind. The Grim Reaper, the never tiring teacher, which would be a book. The keeper of treasures. It would be this ritual here. The ritual of dispute that's going on up here. Because the keeper of treasures is a key. The never tiring teacher is a book. The Grim Reaper is obviously the Grim Reaper. Right? So the ritual of dispute. Too bad it's not the Discord. The ritual of where was it at? Dispute. Right? That makes sense. White robes are initiates. Purple must be stewards, and green are masters. Big brain taco did it. Every time I say Discord, you're gonna freaking just exclamation mark Discord, Bob. All right, so white robes are initiates, purple must be stewards, and greens are masters. Oh, because it said, what did it say? Only stewards or high rank can be defenders or accusers. Where did we see something about the sword? Only certain people can hold the sword. Where did we see that at? The sword must be born with any dark hand, or born by any dark hand. So the sword, this has got to be a dark hand. The sword must be born by any initiate. Oh no, never mind. That's for this ritual. God, I'm an idiot. Can be a defender. So we're following this here then. The specter must be born by any water snake master. So he's holding the specter, right? And he's a water snake master. Water snake master. The robes represent who they are, what rank they are. So that's master robe. White robes are initiates. Purple, yeah. So yeah, you had the backwards V. This has got to be master based off of what what ritual's going on. I'm an idiot too. Don't worry, you and I are idiots together. We got Arlandria and Victoria to carry us. Teddy, how we doing today? Welcome in. So the guy holding this specter must be a water snake master. Yeah. Can we look at the 4 different ritual descriptions again? Yeah, of course. All right, ritual squabble. Only initiates can a defender. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Or are you talking this one up here? You talking? No, that wouldn't be it, right? That's how to do it. Where was the one? Are you talking downstairs? The blue thing are on the blue things are on the book. Grim lantern. No, you're in the right spot? Okay. So this here. But this, I mean, well, I guess we have the ritual downstairs yet, right? Was there decorations downstairs with this stuff? Well, that I didn't really remember if there was something, if they had that stuff down. Forgive me, I'm trying to understand. You came in a little bit late, Mola, so it's fine. It's very complicated. We're trying to basically piece together from what we've seen here, what we're looking at with these images and what we clicked on for words. We're trying to put together. Was that the one I just clicked on? I don't remember. I apologize, Arlandria, if I just clicked on that one. But what we're trying to do is fill in all of these blanks here with the proper wording. And we picked up all these words from exploring around these rooms and look, observing what's going on. So with what we observe and with the words that we've collected, we got to fill in this Mad Lib 100% correct. If we don't feel it 100% correct, we don't move on to the next round. That's how it works. That's basically the synopsis of what's going on. So the ones with the blue masks are water snakes. Is that what it was, right? The masks. Brothers wear the appropriate robes appropriate to the master, rank, and steward. Brothers wear the appropriate masks. Yes. Yes. Good call. Good call. So blue masks is a water snake. So we know that for a fact. Oh, because there was a ritual going on downstairs, but was there decorations? I think we just got to figure out what ritual it was, what's going on down here from this, though. That's only if the ritual is right. I think the ritual might be wrong. You don't think it's the ritual of the dispute? I feel like it's the ritual of dispute required decorations of the hall. What would you make you think? What makes you think it's wrong? So you think the book is teacher, Grim is Reaper, the lantern is what? No, I think the key is the holder of treasure, or keeper of the treasure. The book is the tireless teacher or whatever, and then you got the Grim Reaper up here. You got one on the Grim Reaper right here. See? So it says the dispute required decorations in the hall. One of these things on the keeper of treasures. A never tiring teacher, and the one on the Grim Reaper. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Otherwise, yeah, the speaker to the blind. I don't know what that is. The speaker to the blind. I don't even know where that would be here. Sorry, no worries. We're not going to get anywhere if we don't, question each other. So don't. If anybody has any help, feel free to type in chat. If you're, you think you have an idea, shoot it out. I mean, I'm just as confused as most of us, or as most of you, some of you, maybe not. Maybe I'm just more confused than all of you. I was pairing with the lights, not the key. Okay, yeah, you didn't recognize that as a key there. That makes sense. Still has no idea at all. No worries. That's like if you want to watch from the get-go. I mean, I think you can jump back to last Friday's stream, and I played the first round there, and you can get an idea, or you can just get a synopsis if you jump to the 30 minutes into this one, and you can watch 10 minutes of that, and that will break down like what we've accumulated so far other than the last one. The keeper of treasures key. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna keep? Where are you gonna lock a treasure up, and how's it gonna get locked up? You're gonna keep it with a lock it in, lock and key, right? So that kind of makes sense to me. And nothing else makes sense when it comes to the decorations. The Grim Reaper, never tiring teacher, the feeder of mouths. I mean, that could be a cup, but the feeder of mouths. What is that? So it's just what we have going here, V. That's why I came up with that. You should be able to fill in for the sword, right? Oh yeah, well I guess yeah, because that would be a master as well, because he's a master. Anyways, I don't know. Would we be able to fill in for the sword though? I mean, where's this? I mean, other than he's just holding on to the sword. Because the dispute doesn't say anything about the sword. This scepter must be born with a water snake master. That's all that says. Only stewards on high rank can be defender and accuser. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender or accuser, or defender and accuser. So we don't know who's the defender and the accuser here. We just know one of them survived. But these guys are... So that gives us steward, or wait, no. Or master. So that still doesn't answer that because, wait, no, this is a master. So that's got to be steward. So that means the green coat's the steward. Because if this is the master coat, only stewards or masters can take part in this. So that means the green coat is steward. Right? Why did that one disappear? Did I accidentally drag that? Oh, I know why, because I didn't finalize it, so I dragged it off. Once an area is finalized, then it can come off. Okay. So yeah. So steward. So that means. Wait. That means that's initiate. Right? That must mean that's initiate. Any shit. Yeah, for the mutual, you now know the sword thing. Had to take a shower to make dinner. Now, what? So I just enjoy the guy's braining. I'm sorry, Miriam. Yeah, something about dark hands with the sword. No. Where did we see dark hands though? Only stewards are hard can. Where did we see something about dark hands holding the sword? None of the next user, both drinkers barefoot. That's for the squabble though. That's the ritual of the squabble. Only initiates can defender the dark sword, or the sword must be borne by a dark hand. But that's specifically for this ritual. I don't think. Because look at, and then you look at this one, and it changes. So yeah, that doesn't do anything for the sword. It's all dependent on this. So everything that we know that we're gonna get from these sheets are strictly from this one right here, from the dispute, which I think we got everything now from this. Other than this, I don't know. Oh, I guess poison in one, not in the other. Poison in the left one, maybe. No, see, the poison's in the left one always. So that's what I was thinking. Well, because if that was the closer to him, then he drank that one. That would kind of answer the question, who's who. Coat equals rank, mask equals house, and whatever is called. I thought emblems are different numbers of eyes. Well, that's the ranking. That's so the number of eyes we got from here. This is their ranking system, and that is the form. But that answered who this was right here. Dark Hand Initiate. He's got a single eye on his back, so that just took care of that. Everything else we're just trying to piece together based off of this, because it does state also brothers wear masks appropriate to their house, Dark Hand, and then also says brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. So their robe will be appropriate to their rank, and then their mask that they're wearing as well. That makes sense. The tied up guy outside, maybe another okay, yeah, let's take a look. Well, he was a Dark Hand, we know. So Dark Hand Initiate, we know that for a fact. So this is so this is David Goran's stuff here. So we know David Goran knocked his ass out. David Goran for a reliable service from. Yep, so this is David Goran's stuff here next to him. And then this must be Walter Keene's stuff. So we know David Goran and Walter Keene is in here still. We just don't know who's who. So David Goran and Walter Keene are in here. We just got to figure out which ones they are. It just could be Walter Keene. He looks very dashing. He could be very suave. So I'm guessing body on Flora's snake word steward. Wait, what? I'm guessing body on flu. What? Victoria? Snake water steward. Oh, body on floor. is a snake well. Oh, so it's a water snake steward. Oh, yeah. Water snake. I see what you're saying. So, and then this would be, because we don't have these two masks, so we don't know what that would be, but he would also be a steward, right? And that would make him an initiate. That's going to drag it from there. Let's drag it from here. And then this also initiate. So we just need to figure out, he's a water snake as well. We need to figure out these masks, which one goes with which, right? So these two masks, once we have these two masks, we'll be able to finish this up here, which we could literally cheese it by doing like this. Proud Beast, not water snake. Cheesed. All right, so we got Proud Beast and Dark Hand. Dark Hand is the goblin looking thing. So we got a Dark Hand Steward, Dark Hand Initiate, and then Proud Beast Master. Wait, what? Dark Hand, Initiate Master, Water Snake Master, right? Proud Beast. What are we missing here? Water Snake Initiate, Dark Hand Initiate, Water Snake. Oh, it's not Steward. Or no, it is Steward. Yeah. Dark Hand Steward. What are we doing? What? Hold on. I'm gonna. Yeah. So that's completely wrong now. So we know that's right for sure. What did we fuck? How? Maybe one of them has their real name on their cult name because the blank field has two. Oh, you're freaking right. You're right. So which one died? Steward Initiate backwards? No, that's not it. It's one of them because Victoria's right. Victoria's right because if you look at the images here, right? It's a brown and a silver, meaning we can use real name or their ranking and what house they're from. So we got to figure out who's who. So it could be. So who did the accusation here? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and throw that back on for right now. Oh God, what was that? That was weird. So this was the accusation here, written by Jeffrey Sinclair. So Jeffrey Sinclair said he didn't trust Walter Keane in this, right? I object to the admittance of an individual lizard first to our brethren. Submit the Dark Hand brother Walter Keane, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. I am certain that on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce a relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards expelled from the Brotherhood. Sir Jeffrey Sinclair. So we got a Jeffrey Sinclair and a Walter Keane. So I think our Victoria said you think this is Walter Keane down here, right? So should we try Walter Keane? And it's not Walter Keane. Unless this is Walter Keane. No, wait. Now it's saying more incorrect. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. That's why. It was Water Snake, right? There we go. So this could be Walter Keane then. Up here. We can try that. So it's going to be like a Okay, now we're back to 2 right. Oh, wait a minute. Jeffrey Sinclair. The other one would have to be Jeffrey Sinclair. So Walter Keane versus Jeffrey Sinclair, right? No. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't know. Unless it'd be reversed. But it's saying 2 or less. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, my God. Slapping it like that right now just for a reset. Jeffrey Sinclair did the accusation. Yeah, but I mean, because the only thing we have right now is an answer of who died and who didn't, right? Or does it say like somebody has to stand on the left, somebody has to stand on the right? Add substance to cup. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses the remainder. Both partake in the wine cups. Done when accuser has challenged the defender, both drinkers must be barefoot, which are both barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of accusation, including deadly poison. So they turn their backs. Defender chooses first, and they both partake in it. I wonder, because we didn't see Walter Keane without any like shirt on or anything. I was like wondering if maybe they had like a eyeball on him later or earlier. I think the accuser and the dead guy are right. It's something else that's wrong. Let's read the rolls again. Maybe we can get more clues. Read the downstairs. You talking? Gorin and Keane had shoes on because the prints outside, so it can't be. Oh yeah, I forgot about the prints outside. Like the pointy shoes here. Does he have pointy shoes? No, they kind of all do. But I mean, wouldn't they have taken their shoes off at some point? This guy's got different shoes. Fire breather, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this was the written thing from Walter Keane, right? The embellished story. And that's him suggesting Lazarus Hearst. What did you mean by read the rolls, Victoria? Gorin and Keane had shoes. Yeah. Jeffrey's dead. You think Jeffrey Sinclair is dead? But, if one of them... So even if we change this, it's still saying something else is wrong. I'm just, wonder. Water snake, steward. But what did they announce to Jeffrey Keane what level he was at all? Did we see? Something about who stands where. This one is tough. It's insanely tough. I don't even know anymore. Did we see something about who stands where? I mean, not that any of these matter here, because it's all about this one. Only stewards in high rank can defend each other, which we know. We figured that out. We got the placement of their robes and stuff and what levels they are. And we figured out what ritual it was based off the decoration. I mean, there's nothing about anybody standing here. I don't remember seeing anything else about where people were standing. Nuts, how we doing today? Weekend, finally, in Taco Live. Hello, wonderful people. How we doing today? Nuts. Wait, but we can name the mask guys in the basement because of his... Oh, mask and robe now. Good call. Good freaking call. So, he is going to be... Proud Beast, Steward, and we don't know what ritual this is though. Let's go downstairs and take a look at the ritual stuff on this. This is this ritual down here. We got Snail, I think it'd probably be one of these two because he's carrying a weight on his back like a snail. He's carrying his house on his back like a snail. So it's going to be one of these two. And then we got fire, water, and then tree, which cooked food, water. I don't know why that. Oh, summer. I don't know why that would have to do with tree. Snail, time. I mean, either way, it's going to be one of those two, right? Which it's going to be either inception or admission. My guess is going to be admission. It makes sense this is the one of admission. Administered by a master. And this one will only be administered by a steward. So we know that's a steward, a proud beast steward down here. This is a proud beast steward. So we know it's this one here. So inception. Ritual of inception. Boom. Lazarus Hurst. All right, so that takes care of that name. So Lizard Hurst is there. But didn't Dark Hand Initiate, wasn't this the actual Lazarus Hurst? Or no, that, yeah, Dark Hand. Oh, so this was the original Initiate, and then we got Lazarus in first. So that means the other person up here is going to be Walter Keene? I don't fucking know. I'm so confused. I guess is Inception. Let's go. We did it. Theory. So the ritual is correct for sure. This ritual is correct for sure. This ritual is correct for sure. I can't see this one being wrong. It just makes most sense. This one just makes most sense because of what's going on here. The ritual dispute with how the decorations are. The keeper of treasures and never-ending teacher, or never-tiring teacher of the Grim Reaper. We got decoration on the Grim Reaper, decoration on the key, and decoration on the never-tiring teacher, which is a book. So yeah, the ritual I can't see being anything else because you look at the other decorations and they don't make sense. It's just the naming. The naming. The naming is fucked. It's throwing me off. I mean, we could start trying to do the left side, right? Someone in the ritual room is an imposter. The other person would be David Gorham, right? Or Gorin, right? Or, and Walter Keene. Or two are wrong, so let me see. Hold on. So we figure, or would one of them be David Gorin? Yeah, because David Gorin's gear is here. So we got to think one of them is David Gorin. And then there's emphasis, if we think about it, they do emphasize the tracks, right? The one with the boots continued walking this way. The other one didn't. So maybe one of them... Oh, this one didn't go towards the facility. This one did. You would think they would have walked together if they both went inside. So the dude with the shoes, these pointy shoes, came walking this way after knocking him out. And David Gorin would have stayed outside. So this makes him, which we figured out, Lazarus Hurst, which... I don't know. I'm confused. It's too early for me for a big braining. It's difficult. It's difficult. This is freaking crazy. Let me get some coffee real quick. Can we check the pockets of the guys in the ritual room? He has a ring, ruby ring. He just holding that. I think they all have rings. Yeah, they all have rings. He even has a ring. He has a ring. Yeah, everybody has a ring, so that's that. I'm calling David Gorin being the imposter and the Dark Hand, and is the Dark Hand Initiate. So you're saying this is David Gorin here? Or Dark Hand Initiate? So you're thinking that's him here holding the... Because he's pointy and fancy shoes. Well, how... Fuck you, Victoria. Right? Everybody, I don't know how big about GG's. Yeah, fuck you, Victoria. That's what I say. F you. All right. So now that just leaves the left side. That literally just leaves the left side, which is a lot. Which is a lot because we have multiple options. Blankety blank was blank to a blank ritual. Along with blankety blank ambushed blankety blank posing as blankety blank and blank to blankety blank with a blank, which blank had to no blank blankety blank blanked the other blank and died. Meanwhile, blankety blank passed the blank ritual to become blankety blank. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that he be oh my god. That's a lot of blanks. My mind is going blankety blank. I just put out a wild guess. Could have either be Gorin or Keen. Laugh out loud. Well done. You nailed it. Oh, and Gorin had to be the Dark Hand Initiate because he had to take a robe of the guy who tried. Oh, fuck. You're right. You're right, Arlandre. He took the robe of the Dark Hand Initiate right here. And we know Dark Hand, he would have been wearing this, so you're fucking right. Oh my god, yeah. All right. Blankety blank was to a blank ritual. Was to a dispute ritual. Blankety blank was challenged to a dispute ritual. He along with blankety blank ambush, blankety blank and blankety blank. Okay, so challenged. So Walter Keane was challenged to dispute ritual. He along with David Gorin, Lazarus Hurst posing as, wait, is that right? Walter Keane? Is that right? Helen, how are we doing today? Welcome in. The math is mathing. It is mathing, especially once you get like a lucky guess and you're like, then you kind of piece it together. You know, it connects those neurons. You know, it's like, oh, that does make sense. It's so fucking difficult. Yep. Okay, so Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with David Gorin, ambushed Dark Hand Initiate. Do we have a name for him? Dark Hand Initiate. Blankety blank posing as blankety blank. So blankety blank posing as blankety blank drank or signaled as posing as signal to blankety blank with I don't see any signaling though. With a tankard, maybe. With a tankard which which tray had no poison. Which cup had no poison. Okay, which cup had no poison. Okay, so that's it. With a tankard which cup had no poison. Okay, so blankety blank posing as a blankety blank signaled. So we know that's David Gorin posing as a initiate, dark hand initiate, signaled to Walter Keane with a tankard which cup had no poison. Does that make sense? David Gorin was posing as a dark hand initiate. Yes. Okay, so that makes sense. Blankety blank drank the other and died. So that means drank the other cup and died. So that would be Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, blankety blank passed the ritual. Lazarus first passed the ritual, passed the inception ritual, and became. What did he become though? Would he become? He would become an initiate, right? And that was a Proud Beast initiate, because he had the Proud Beast. Yeah, he had a Proud Beast initiate. Oh wait, I've missed one. He along with Walter Keane, just remember David Gorin. No. Yeah, David Gorin. Ambush Darkhand. Nailed it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That took forever. Holy shit. Victoria, do you have to get going here soon? Or do you what's your deal? Because I mean these took a while. We could either nope. Okay. I can do one more. I'm down for one more. I got time. Okay. I'm down for one more if you guys are. I just if you guys have to dip, I'm willing to hold off too. Because this is a lot. This is a lot to take in. Hell yeah. Well, guess what? You get to read the next one. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that during the ritual of dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup, and his opponent drank the poison and died. Wow. These conniving bastards. Look at him. I like it. Not knowing we don't need to stay explore. We got everything. Oh my god, look at this next set. So there's no little thing here. I think before we start this next one, I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. So with that, let's do this. Let me get music up a little bit. I'll turn this down and be right back. Oh. All right. All right. I'm back. Let's get the game music going. That back down. And did that go away? It did go away. Let me click on this real quick. All right. I'm back. Oh shit. I accidentally did a thing. All right, let's get going. Chapter 8. Holy shit, we're on 8 already. Chris break chat? Yeah, it was. I was chatting with Onan real quick. The Ascent, the crowning celebration by the lighthouse. All right, so it looks like we can go up. So we got all the masks. Look at all these people. These are all different characters. We don't recognize any of them. We got a bunch of masks here, so they're all part of the Brotherhood. We got something over here. The door to the lighthouse, which we can't do anything. We just go up in it. I don't see anywhere else we can go. All right, I guess let's start from left to right. Oh no, Taco is back. End of peace and quiet. Would you prefer just the be right back? The viewers increased, so a Taco left. Somebody's sleeping. I see dead people. All right, let's start from the left. Rules. All right, so it's a box with a pamphlet in there. Okay. Griffin Rebirth. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. What the hell? If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it is not a miracle, but mere magic. Claimist is punished with death. Just torn apart, apparently. If no one can repeat miracle, the masks fall. Claimist is crowned as Griffin Reborn. Okay, so is the Griffin Reborn? Oh my god, that's just wow. Chronicles of Griffin Rebirth. In 1725, the first Darkhand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Okay, so actually, hold on. Let me go back here. Did we have any words we can click on here? Sorry about that, guys. Griffin Reborn. Let me make sure we don't have anything we can, click on. I always, I normally don't forget that. That's weird, but either way. All right, cool. Oop, shit. There we go. All right, Chronicles of Griffin Rebirth, which we got. Wait, Reborn and Rebirth, I guess, are... Okay, I understand this one not going down, but this one's Rebirth, not Reborn, but either way. In 1726, the first Darkhand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. In 1756, Proud Beastmaster Lord Cloudsley performed a seance talking to the spirits. In 1764, Darkhand Master Lord Jones demonstrated that that creation of a... What the hell is that? Homunculus? Wait, what the hell is that? Homunculus? Like a miniature person? Am I just an idiot? Am I not seeing that right? I don't know. In 1771, Proud Beastmaster Lord White carried out hypnosis of a servant. We got hypnosis. Oh, I guess I am an idiot. I'm not reading down. I'm a freaking idiot. I was reading across. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Never change taco. Hold on. Hold on.
It's beer day. The sexiest beard in the southern hemisphere. It's beer day.
Hey, Beardy, how we doing today? Let's do this again. In 1725, the first Arcane Lord Harrington demonstrated flying, jumping off a cliff to his death. So he jumped. Flying and jumped. We can actually probably put those together. I don't know. We'll put them like that. In 1765, Proud Beast Master Lord Cloudsley performed a seance talking to the spirits. Lord Angus McBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. In 1764, Darkan Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of whatever that word is. Lord Angus McBain produced same thing as well. I'm not saying it again because you guys make fun of me because I'm probably saying it wrong. You guys poke fun of me, make me feel bad. In 1771, Proud Beast Master Lord White carried out hypnosis on a servant. Lord Angus McBain hypnotized the same man as well. So McBain here, this Lord Harrington jumped to his death, and then everybody else was basically McBain just kept on like shooting him down, saying, "Ha, you suck." So Angus McBain seems to be the greatest. So we'll throw those like that. So that's that. That was one book. Then we got things here. We got characters. We can't click on any of them. Oh no, I'm not still in the book. That's why. We got our masks. A set of heavy wooden oars. Or with. So we got or with. So we got a conjunction here. Let's start with this dude, I guess. That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin reborn. There's an actual miracle. He has a ring, which they all do. And then a seal of, let's see, what is that? 8? No, that'd be, what is that? Because 9 is IV. 8, isn't it? I don't know. Fuck you guys. Or is that 25? Kneel before Griffin Reborn and make ready. I will lead the brother to a great many changes. He's got a book with, oh shit. Is this like a prequel? Because this doesn't have, this is missing some chapters. Aim at the sky, press the lever, and maximum position, a hold for the first, or for at least 10 seconds. At that point, idol should be full enough to perform a miracle. Wait, what's, oh, is this how he flew? 7. Wait, IV is 3. IV is 3. Yeah, what? Yeah, 7. Then why would you make it like that? Why would you write it like that? Because I is 3, right? Hold on. Oh, it's backwards. You're right, backwards because it's a stamp. Thank you. Freaking nice. Nice. Backwards 7, yeah. You know, I didn't switch it around because it is a stamp. You guys are freaking, that's why I have you, chat. Listen to this music. It's like they're getting drunk. We'll just kind of go through. We'll come back to these, I'm sure. But I'm going to go through aim sky, press lever, maximum position, and hold for at least 10 seconds. Oh, fuck it. We'll read it all. Point of the idol. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, J plus that, upside down J, ensuring the balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. So this is how they're performing the miracle. Safety. Notice upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform. Then so this is the same information here. Oh, I know who this is. We recognize this dude. That's the dude that the lizard dude. right? That's the lizard dude. So he has the idol now, and is basically getting into the Brotherhood and pretending he's the Griffin Reborn by utilizing the idol by performing miracles with it. And thus Griffin Reborn revealed himself to be brother by demonstrating a true miracle. Look at that dude's eyes. Silver crown with gems. I kind of like that crown. I think I could sport that crown. I'd probably, literally it took me seconds to, after saying I'd wear that, as a crown, to turn it upside down, and I'd wear it as a pair of pants. I'd definitely wear that as a pair of pants. It'd be upside down. My legs would be sticking out here, and because this hangs down to cover the junk, and I'd be like, yeah, look at me, I'm wearing a crown on my butt. 100%. It would happen. It would happen within minutes. And I wouldn't be able to get out. I'd be like, no, give me some, I need some Vaseline or something because I'm stuck. Give me some oil or lather me up with butter because it's stuck. Oh, shit. Looks like your eyes? Is that what you look like, Juan? This music makes me want to ask the blacksmith's son to dance in a great hall. Here I brought back my staff, Griffin Reborn. Look, they all got goofy eyes. I love the art. This dude's got the same. Why does this dude have this? Golden, excuse me, one sec. Golden snuff box filled with opium powder. Just say no, chat. Ooh. So, idol. Wait, is that the idol? That's a different idol. Or that just... Oh, the idol's inside of it. Oh, we put the idol in the staff. And now the trigger's on the back. Oh, look at that. They built a little... Look at that. I see it. Them crazy guys. May 14th, 1791. Dear Master McBain, which we already got. These threats to contact the chief inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus Lizard Boy into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing his miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane, but performing the miracle, he input the following glyphs. So we put that in. Then he pressed a small lever on the handle of the cane, and it granted him powers to demonstrate his miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Sincerely, Darkhand Steward. So Darkhand Steward still is like kind of being like, is in the background hiding, doing whatever, doing his thing. What an honor to experience such a historical event. Is this the same lawyer dude that had the will and testament? It is. So we will have a name. Nicholas Maker is his name. So we will have his name. If his name comes up, if we need to enter in his name at all. Nicholas Maker. Wait, how can I can't click on that yet, can I? I can. Why can't I click on that? I shouldn't be able to. I don't want to. I'm not going to. I don't care what you say. Chat. Dear God, poor Mr. Sauce. What did I do? Now what did I do? Now I understand why his eyes look like that. Cause you, wait, what? Cause you danced with him? Is that what you're saying, Arlandria? Darkhand Stewart is the one that wanted Ozzy dead. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. And now he's also trying to, you know, put the kibosh on this dude here, Lizard Dude. Like saying he's a big old faker as well. Darkhand Stewart equals Walter Keane. What? Not. Was it Walter Keane? But why would he claim? Or maybe he was claiming this dude. No, because he sent it to him. Dear Mr. McBain. Because this one must be Mr. McBain here. I'm assuming that's McBain. I'm going to throw that up there just right now. I think that's McBain. Yeah, because he's holding on to this letter, right? Dear Mr. McBain, these threats to contact Chief Inspector about my past offense. Yeah, I'm Walter Keane though. Yeah, we'll keep. Yeah, I don't know. Does that make sense? He bought Lizard Boy. He brought Lizard Boy. He did. Oh, you're right. He did. He did. Anyway, let's see what does he have on him. He's a watch. Okay, so make note of this time. It's 12:25. Right? Or is that? Yeah, that's right. 12:25. I was trying to see if it was upside down, but I see the 1 there. I'm an idiot. Ruby Ring. Protocol of attempt to demonstrate a miracle. June 23rd, 1791. Location, the lighthouse. Gull Islet near Horn of Cornhead or Codhead. Time at noon. I clicked on lighthouse and it brought it down from. Oh, from lighthouse. Okay, so we do have lighthouses still. A lighthouse still. Present Lord Angus McBain. Oh shit. Angus McBain. Alistair Koch, or Koch, Dr. James Turner, Walter Keane, which Darkhand Stewart, right? And then Lizard Hurst, right? In charge of notes, Mr. Nicholas Maker. Nicholas Maker, which we know is him. And Lazarus Hurst, right? That's correct, right? Because that's from the last one. Oops, I guess I could have done this right here. Yeah, Lazarus Hurst. Okay. I don't know why am I leaving? All right. His other note, June 3rd, 1791. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker. So he's a water snake. As director of Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Please go through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkhand Master. So Darkhand Master JT. So JT is going to be a Darkhand Master. James Turner would be Darkhand Master. Do we have anything for that yet? But we'll have to figure that out, right? People have magical relic in their hands chronologically. Oh my god. There's an empty slot. Or there are empty slots. Yeah, we know that. Okay, so then we got more over here. Jeez, we haven't even left this area yet. Koch, laugh out loud. Why are you laughing at me? You know what? I remember tapping one about having Victoria do all of the reading here. Does everybody recall that? I remember that. So Victoria can do all of the reading. Yeah, but the letter says that brought Lizard Boy in, but didn't know his secrets. Oh, yeah. You're talking that one letter, the first letter or second letter. Was it the second letter? I think on the little stand there. I remember now. Master is white robe, so JT can be only. Oh, that's right. They are wearing their robes too. I didn't realize that. I wasn't paying attention to that. True. All right, let's take a look over here. Oh God. Oh God. Poor guy. White Snake Master. Lately I've experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Descent immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I had learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Proud Beast Master. Damn. Sure, source of magic. Oh, pushed. My rage, absolute. Do not toy with the well-being Empire. Attacked. Tolerate being, okay. All right, we got 2 more words. In my many voyages, I have learned that dark arts of thousands of visible demon crush proud beast master. Okay. And then he also had another place. All right, do we have anything in here? Nothing. Okay. So that's just his body laying back there. All right, I guess we can go up now. You guys ready to go up? All right, we have a note on the wall here by guarding the lighthouse, which we already have lighthouse. You guard the Empire. General Alistair Kosh. The trapdoor that connects the staircase to the top of the lighthouse not locked. We're missing 2 words. Not seeing anything up here. We're missing 2. Son of a bitch. Protocol. Just gonna kind of go through and click. Nothing on that. He had a oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. And it's not just words too, it's sometimes an image that will trigger words. What about the door with the key in it? I tried up there, nothing. Oh, there, a door with a lock and inside. I guess there was a click on there, but nothing really to look at. We didn't get anything from it. We got hypnosis, right? Yeah. I think we got everything out of here. I don't know. We could see what we come up with, and we can see where we're at. Wait, what did that say about that? A heavy seal. May have been in this book. I didn't really go through this book completely. Or something on the rocks. What about the masks? I checked the masks. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. What? He's wearing shoes. Why does that? He's kneeling. I don't know why that's a thing there. 5 strange looking masks. Yeah, nothing else that I can see. Pick his nose. All right, well, we'll see what we can do for solving. Oh, we got some footsteps here. The pointy shoes again. Yeah, nada. Nada. All right, yeah, we'll go down. We'll figure. We'll see what we can figure out from here. All right. If we can figure out the names to start, right? We already got 3 of the names, which I think. Just gotta work myself. Enjoying some coffee. Nice. This must be the mystery game. Crimson, this is very mysterious. It's complicated. It's very complicated. This is where it starts getting really complicated, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. There's a black thingy to the right, but this right here, it won't let me do anything with that. Oh, there we go. Got it. Clicked on his face. The man is not breathing and is severe wound at the back of his head. On the back of his head? Oh, it broke. His staff broke. Wound in the head. So we got it. We got all the words. Blankety blank 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 the blank, using the blank to demonstrate the miracle of blank and become blankety blank. And become, we already know the answer to that, Griffin Reborn. Blankety blank jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin Reborn. But we need to figure out who that is. Blankety blank, 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 the blank afterwards, the result in blank's death from a blankety blank. From a head wound. so we got some of it. I think the dead guy is Angus McBain. He wasn't able to replicate the miracle. Oh, you're right. So this wouldn't be Angus McBain, because let's take a look and see what the symbol had. Oops. So it's J with the line, but there's no dot next to it, right? So on the book for flight, so that's correct. The waterworks better, but the effect is not in this case convincing. Main challenge is ensuring the balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. Yeah, I think you're right, Arlandria. I think this would be Angus McBain, because he was the one that over the history kept on proving everyone wrong, but then this time he failed. And what did the note say? It was Lord Angus McBain President Lord Alistair Kosh. No, that wasn't it. Where was the one? Oh, this guy that had the note. Dear Mr. McBain, or Master McBain. Why does he have the note, though? Is it because he grabbed it from him with all the other stuff? Big Brain Arlandy, right? Lazarus jumped first? You think Lizard Boy jumped first and then survived? And then he went to do it too to prove him wrong that it couldn't be done. And came crashing down, broke this. You could be right. You could be right. So blankety blank blackmailed blank and blank to find out how blankety blank would perform the miracle of blank. People who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically. So you think it would have been Lazarus Hurst and then Angus McBain. And then finally, whoever this dude is, which we don't have a name yet, or for yet, right? Because he's holding on to it right now. That dude looks like Keen in the ponytail. What? This guy looks like Walter Keane? Wait, we don't see Walter Keane without a mask on here. Where did we see Walter Keane last? You think it's him? I mean, it could be, but he look, I don't know, he looks a little darker than him, I think. Oops. Did Walter Keane wear, he's wearing the green, right? Wearing a green outfit. Did we figure out which one was Walter Keane in here? Yeah, we never really figured out which one was Walter Keane in here, did we? But we can kind of deduce who is who possibly from here as well, because of their, maybe not. I don't think that's going to be in play. No, never mind. Didn't even ponytail, but the green robe gives it away. Didn't he also have a picture of hats on him? Oh, he did. He does have a picture of hats on him. And Walter Keane, was it Keane that had the picture of hats? You're right. He does have the picture of hats on him. Which, that was in here, right? Yeah, that was in here. On this one. So that was Keane's there. Oops. And then back at this one here, the picture of hats is in this satchel here. There's only 6 hats here. Did the hats grow? Is he a collector of hats? Is that what's going on? The amount of hats seems different. There were 6 there, right? Oh, there's 6 again. Never mind. Then I said I was good at numbers. Yeah, he did survive because he did signal them. Yeah, Gordon did signal which one was. So you think that's Walter Keane? I mean, we can try it. What the hell is what's gonna happen? Is gonna tell us no? Fucking Victoria and Arlandria combined forces to create the biggest brain on all of YouTube. When our brains combine. Oh my God, you too. So now we know what Walter Keane looks like and why he wears a mask. We could conquer the world. All right. So we got Walter Keane. Let's throw Walter Keane's name up. We got Angus McBain. We don't know this dude or this dude's name, but we do know who showed up. So we have Lazarus. Was it? Did they say like master or anything like that? Because these are master outfits, right? I already forgot. Yeah, those are master outfits. Did we see anything that said master on them? Because these two are both masters. Did any of the paperwork, Lord, Sir, Mr. Sir, Walter? No, so that doesn't have it on there. Dark Hand Master JT. So one of them could be James Turner. As the director of Seven Seas Trading Company, please go through the official channels and staff evaluation. Did either one of them have anything about the Seven Seas Trading Company on them? Unbelievable. Liz Griffin were born. 7 C's, right? That's a 7 C's. So this is James Turner here. Because he has the 7 stamp, the 7 C's stamp, which I'm assuming that's 7 C's. And this would make... I don't know who this one would be. Frickin' look at me, big braining myself. Let's frickin' go. You have the list of attendees. Yeah, and that's how I kind of broke that down a little bit. But now we just need to figure out Alistair Kosh. And then Roach, how we doing today? Welcome in. I just see Roach. Oh, there you are, Roach. Hello, Taco and chat. Hope you're doing well, Roach. How's your Friday going? Joining us in this complex. Alistair. How did you figure out that it was Alistair? Son of a bitch. All right. So, jump from lighthouse and item of Griffin Reborn. Blankety blank, jump from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying. So that would have been jump from the lighthouse. Blankety blank jumped afterwards. The result is his death. So Angus McBain jumped, or was he pushed from the lighthouse? Afterwards, the result in blankety blank's death, Angus McBain's. What's wrong here? Oh, I think he was pushed though. Wasn't he threatened to be pushed? Nope, I guess it's jumped. Taco, I can't have luscious hair like you anymore. Well, I shaved my head off. I shaved my head off. That means totally different. I shaved my hair off. Last week, I ended up shaving my head. I did it a little earlier this year. I do it every summer, but we were going out and stuff, and I just didn't feel like going to get a haircut. So, it was the only one left. Was it the only one left? Oh, I guess it was, wasn't it? Shut your mouth. I was thinking there was one extra name there. Let's see. Switch the names. I switched the names. I think he was pushed. He would have landed further away. I think if he was pushed, he'd have landed further away. Probably, yeah. I think he jumped too, because I mean, he had the cane, right? But he just didn't know how to work it. The names, Taco, switch it. What names? Bulldog did mine last night. Did she just cut your hair, or did she shave it off? Taco, you put sexy in dyslexia. Oh, did I put him backwards? Hold on. Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse using it, idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying Griffin Reborn. Angus McBain jumped from the lighthouse. I see it now. Kirsty, thank you so much for $1.99. Got go for now. Had a blast. Thank you, Taco and Chat. Thank you for stopping in, Kirsty. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. Let me click on that and hit that like on that. You're the best. Thank you so much. You guys are all amazing. You don't judge me. Listen. Wait. Did we solve? Why did we solve it? We didn't do the thingy up here. We didn't finish it. There's an empty slots here.
So special, don't you?
Son of a... We can go back and we can finish it because we can continue exploring. Let's try to finish this up here. When Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. Dun, dun, dun. Let's stay and explore, because I want to. We should be able to fill this out, right, too. Blankety blank blackmailed blank to find out how blank would perform the miracle of. Wait, do we have any information on that? Blankety blank blackmailed blankety blank. Nicholas Maker, I would. Wait, he had the Walter Keane had the one note to find out how blankety blank would perform the miracle, how Lazarus Hurst would perform the miracle of flight. Where's flight? Flying. Miracle of flying. Explore. Keane was blackmailed. No. Question mark. Blackmailed Keane. Was Keane, because Keane had the letter. Blackmailed Walter Keane. Would have been Angus McBain. There it is. Yep, Angus McBain blackmailed Walter Keane to find out how Lazarus Hurst would perform the miracle of flying. Frickin' bruh. Oh, yes. Leonardo Di Taco. How we do? How we doing today, Juan? I've been talking to you this whole frickin' time. Look at us go. We did it. We did it. Fuck yeah. All right, so we completed. Look at how he's riding it. He actually wrote it down like that. I was expecting him to hold it. I don't know how I expect. That's hilarious. It's a little foot things on the foot. It's awesome. I love it. Mullah, thank you so much for the $9.99. Gotta go be a productive adult now. Thank you for the brain exercise, Taco Boy. Have an awesome stream and great day, everybody. Thank you so much, Mullah. I greatly appreciate that super chat. And I think that's going to be it for today. We completed 3. Last stream, we completed 5. I mean, given the first 2 were really fast. This one was a little bit longer. And then these 2 were, God, forever. And then these 3 took a while. So, instead of diving into the next one, I think, I got to go feed the animals and stuff. But, wow. Yeah, thank you so much, Mola. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats. Let me do this. Let me switch us back over here. Quiet that down. Bring this up. And outro. Was fun. It was a lot of fun. I'll have to find out your guys' schedules for next week. We'll try to do it again maybe next Friday if possible. Another fun stream. Yeah, it was a blast. Thank you guys all for the help. I wouldn't have been able to get it done without you, for sure. I'd still be on probably the first page. Anyway, you guys, thank you so much for everything. I greatly appreciate it. Ironheart, Martina, Gothic, and Deluxe, Fob, V, and Shenanigans, Anima Tigra, Christy and Mola, thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships, the memberships, the super chats, and then everybody else, the mods. Real quick, thank you guys for modding. I never thank you guys enough. I've said it before. I messaged them all earlier today. You know, they don't get enough thanks for sticking around, modding, taking care of business. Wouldn't be able to do it myself, Fisk, Olaf, and Ski, and we wouldn't be able to do what we do without having you guys here. So I want to say thank you from all of us. You guys are awesome. And then anyways, the rest of you chat, you guys are amazing. Hanging out, watching me make a fool of myself, you know, sacrificing your time. I tell you guys the same thing, you know, that's the most precious thing of yours, and you guys are sacrificing that, and I appreciate that too. So thank you all for joining. If you're not part of the Discord, discord.gg/thegoodguys. If you're not following me on Twitter, twitter.com/taco7541. Be sure to click both of those. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe, get alerted when I go live, hit that bell. Anyway, that's it for me. Much love. Stay safe. My name is Taco.